Good morning. How's it going, everybody? Oh, it's a little chilly this morning. Oh, I'm cold. Hello, we have Willie, we have John Doe. Good morning, good morning. Let me... I think it's the first time I'm playing ZZZ with my quote-unquote new sound settings, so if anything is too quiet, if anything is too loud, do let me know. I'm gonna bump it up just a little bit here. Good morning, hey TG Dragon, hello Sam, thank you for the Christian streak.
Annoyther.
And Drather Hex, thank you for the 8-month sub, really appreciate it, thank you for the support. I have been, as I've been for the past little while, I have been wholly consumed by WUA, in preparation for the, anniversary runs, so I have not been touching many of my other games at all. But I've seen 2.7 for ZZZ get a lot of really good reception, so I'm quite excited. I've also seen it's quite short in comparison. Not a complaint at all. They don't all have to be like fucking 7-hour bangers, but there's a chance that we might like finish this today. And you know me, I usually whenever I do a new story update for gacha game, I split it between 2 days, Saturday and Sunday. But like this one is so short, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna be able to knock it out today. In which case we might shotgun WUA 3.2 tomorrow. It'll be cutting it kind of close, but if I don't yap too much, it should be okay. By which I mean we're definitely going to be late. Clearly, you enjoyed it. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm excited. Where are we going? That's not Belle. Oh wait, I need to actually. Okay, yeah, no, it's sorry. Oh wait, it's taking me. Right. I can just. We're just gonna I do love how many different idle positions they have for Belle. I should say for the siblings, because I guess like you'd have them too if you were playing as Belle, but I'm always happy to see her. Well, has you been keeping up with what's on the internet lately? I've just been scrolling through random. I've been doom scrolling. Sure, we just wrap things up and could use some rest, but that doesn't mean we should zone out with some junk. Well, even if you haven't been following it closely, you've probably noticed that a lot of new commission posts have popping up on the internet lately. Over 80% of new commissions are related to the Hollow Champion competition. The competition's already over, but the number of new commissions being posted each day is still quite large, so I've been thinking. Suddenly, a text message notification interrupts what Belle's about to say. Why? Check the message first. What if it's something urgent? Who's texting me? I'm leaving Evelyn on red. Look at that shit. Embarrassing. Old friend, it's been so long since we last spoke. Did you really not miss me at all? Given how hot that Hollow Champion competition's been lately, have you not thought about joining forces with me? Get to the point. Easy there. Let's have a little chat first. Have you guys been crazy busy lately? Business has been pretty good. We've been on a break. Don't tell me you guys ditched all that sweet Denny's to be competitors. What do you think? Shepherd? I guess not. You better seize this golden opportunity while you can. Miss it, the next opportunity for a big score could be a long time away. What do you mean by that? You show Belle the message from Shepard? Setting aside all the meaningless trash talk he spouts, at least one thing he said is right. Now is a good time to focus on handling commissions. That's exactly what I was getting at. Otherwise, I wouldn't have asked Fairy to organize the commission info on Internet earlier. Second assistant mention, already filter our most suitable commissions. View commission list on the computer at any time. Check it out. Hey, K-Legal! So last night, huh? Oh, boy. I think Wes was right when she said she's glad that we're only doing Umineko like once a week regularly, because it's a lot to take in. Positive. It's a lot to take in. I'm like, oh my god. Anyway. Is this the story? Hey, I might not be doing the story. Hang on. It's not the story. Thank you. I don't know. See, this happens every time I log out of ZZZ. This happens right here. I forget all my controls. I forget what fucking everything looks like. Look at all my fucking undone commissions. I'm streaming because I was also streaming in work, but I saw West Blue Sky posts. I see y'all are having fun. It has been very fun so far, and I'm excited to continue experiencing this fucking story with Delta and West. It is. Hooey. Bella slumped on the couch, mindlessly clicking the remote. Colors shift and swirl across the TV screen in weird patterns, while fragmented voices cut in and out. I'm so bored. I can't believe Gilded Carrot Day holiday's already over. You got a holiday withdrawal syndrome too? It's all because Gilded Carrot Day was so amazing. The fact I gotta wait a whole year for another experience like that is just totally unacceptable. Are there any new commissions? Yokai hasn't been seen since that last incident, and the Little Angels are preparing for a new show, saying they want to give their Delulus a big surprise and that they can't even tell us about it. The commissions on Internet aren't anything special either, just some pretty easy missions. Anything interesting on the news? Right, there's a real popular competition recently. It'll probably be news on NSMRT. Come on, watch TV with me? Yeah, sure. Sit down on the couch to watch some TV with Belle. Sure, that's super popular. Oh, wait, your phone's ringing. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock interface, turning your attention away from the TV for a moment. Here I was thinking we could watch a movie after the news. Who's disturbing our rare sibling bonding time-wise? I think it's Nicole. Nicole's looking for us? Okay, go ahead then. Proxy, no one's reserved you yet, right? Perfect. Spread the word to all your clients. Phaethan's already taken for the Hollow Champion competition by the Cunning Hares. What's going on? Hollow Champion, you don't know? Opportunity of a lifetime. Come make a killing with us. Alright, no time to explain. This competition's blowing up. I heard registration's closing early today. Let's head to Starloop, lock down our spot, don't forget to sign up.
Wise, did Nicole contact us earlier?
You gotta admit, it was really fucking ballsy to call off 6 characters at once, but they did it so well. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. The fact that we've barely started is like, what? What's happening?
Have you heard of
I just kind of blindly assumed Hollow Champion was something that I forgot about since last time. So apparently this is new. Alright.
Isn't that the new Hollow competition?
Is it?
I just saw their ad on TV. Apparently it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of reckless criminals.
Let me bump it up by just a little bit. Seems like it's a little low. Okay, let me know if that's too loud.
Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official sounding Hollow Athletics League, and the competition gradually became more regulated.
You're absolutely right, Chubbs. Umineko is just Squid Games. Squid Games.
This year, with Topps backing it as a sponsor, the event's blown up on a completely different level. For once,
fucking
Nicole's
Topps
idea doesn't sound totally crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch earlier. It should be resolved now, right?
Notice, the current dataset is insufficient to support a stable conclusion. Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
Let's run a test then. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data. Complete. Notice, redundant data detected. Initiating cleanup.
I do like how much more we're seeing of Fairy recently. Oh, suddenly you're hit with intense dizziness. Pains shoot from your eyes to deep in your skull. After who knows how long.
Wise? Wise, are you okay? You seriously scared me just now.
Voices!
I'm fine. It's just my eyes felt really weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late.
I do blood!
Risk assessment results. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation: abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Something's not right, Wise. We were sure the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly. But now, it seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses. Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave unidentified data, what would that mean for Wise?
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion: in the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
That doesn't sound too good.
I'm gonna need to start wearing glasses.
Doesn't sound good? It's way worse than that. This is a total disaster. I've had this uneasy feeling ever since that fight that something might have gone wrong with your eyes. But I kept telling myself it was probably nothing. Either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well. What's going on outside the store? Sounds like a customer is arguing with 18. Come on, Wise. We should go take a look.
Oh, it's her.
Ugh, finally. You must be the owners of this place. Good thing you're around, otherwise the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled. I have something very important to discuss with you, and I can't have anyone else interfering. How about this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership registration. We can't accept such a request without confirming your identity.
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the Marcel Group's Special Affairs Department.
A likely story. If your name's Norma, why do you have A's all over your outfit?
Chief technician? So you're a researcher?
Exactly! I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter from Mayor Mayflower's office to prove it.
Who says I'm not suspicious? She hands over a certification letter, and sure enough, it bears the official seal of the mayor's office. It states that two trusted personnel will visit and request your cooperation.
Okay. You said you had something very important to discuss. What did you want to ask exactly?
Explaining would take way too long. I'll just show you the real thing instead. Here it is.
What? Shiny bamboo keychain. It's kind of dope, actually. A little bamboo charm made from special material. A rare product you can't find anywhere in the market. Holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief.
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a moment. Am I imagining things?
Coincidence?
Miss Norma, what exactly is this pendant?
Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later. Right now, it's my turn to ask. Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material? It's so distinctive that if you've seen it before, there's no way you'd forget it.
I didn't even notice background noise until listening to this cutscene with headphones. That is fair. I heard it, but I'm also wearing headphones, so that checks out.
Or how about another hint? Think about that vessel of the creator you fought inside Lemnian Hollow.
The creator vessel? Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly classified information? Wait, the mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So was the letter genuine, but she's an imposter?
Yeah, what's wrong with 18? 18 doesn't even have any, like, idle animations. I'm a little scared. What did he see?
Sorry,
Where
but
did
we
this
still have some
baby
doubts
pope
about
come
your
from?
identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain where the other representative mentioned in the letter is?
Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again? Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called into a last-minute meeting, then got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
She looks more like a train conductor. Like what a child thinks a train conductor looks like.
I see.
What is it now?
It's nothing, and sorry about that. Seems we were being overly cautious. We'll fully cooperate from here on out. But could you elaborate on this material? That way we can be sure to give a proper answer.
All right, that's easy enough. Listen closely. The name of the material is...
You could, bucket hat. You could take off her hat and, like, put popcorn in it. That was the popcorn bucket. I'm telling people she's from Honkai Star Rail. I'm like, yeah. That you know how people would know you're lying immediately? Because Honkai Star Rail doesn't release A ranks. What are you talking about? Norma's about to say the name of the material when suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in. Oh my god, she's got bamboo ears on top. I didn't see that.
Apologies for the wait.
You have massive tits.
Valina!
Oh my god, those jiggle physics are fucking ridiculous.
Valina, you finally made it!
Dude, I saw them from behind. How did I see them from behind?
There. She's the other specialist you asked about. Valina. She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles
Tits.
meetings,
Big
approvals,
ones.
and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
Wait, we know that voice. Is that Ceridra?
Huh? Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line.
Oh? You caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos.
Not long after.
Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak openly. Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shunguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just saw, flint porcelain.
She sounds like Ceridra. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit. It still seems a little bit quiet to me. Again, do let me know if it's getting too loud.
Flint porcelain.
That's right. Flint porcelain is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable. That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control.
Tell me when Valina banner is so I can reinstall and get her and log off forever again. She's okay. Her design's alright.
A while back, a batch of registered porcelain went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porcelain on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
I have not looked at her face since she started talking. I'm not gonna lie to you.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to porcelain on the enemy.
She has a face, true.
But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the porcelain? I have to be sure before I give them anything.
Look, Valina, that expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face.
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after
Color
that.
of the wall
Isn't
is
that right,
7.
managers?
Did she figure out what I was planning? I guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then. Yeah, that's right.
Then you should have just said so. Here, take it. Look all you want.
It really wasn't your imagination. The moment you take the pendant, your body suddenly feels much lighter, and only then do you realize how worn out you've been. Then, as agreed, you describe the distribution and properties of the porcelain on the creator's vessel, and they raise no further questions.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
Knowing you 5, you're likely refer to the neck adornments. More movement than her admittedly mobile chest.
Hey, Wise, give back the porcelain pendant. What's going on? Why are you so fixated on it?
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the
My
time being
fidget
and
toy
pick it
now.
up later.
I think here's the thing that bugs me most about the design. I think the design is cute. I think the outfit's quite cute. Like, I like the little like peekaboo slits here. I kind of like her adornments. I kind of like how there's like a pseudo crevasse like baked into her neck ornament. Her big bow is super cute. The biggest thing that I dislike about the design here is that if you're gonna give someone massive bahungaladonks, right, you can't make their arms this skinny. Like she looks like a caricature. Like, look how tiny her arms are. Like, her arms are like twice the width of the border in this conversation. I'm not quite sure why they're so afraid of just thickening them up just a little bit. I'm not even saying, like, I would love a chubby character, but I'm not even saying chubby. I'm just saying, like, not Barbie arm thin here. It's just, the proportions just seem completely off. Otherwise, I think her design's fine.
Huh? Are you sure? Didn't you
Her
just say
big bow.
porcelain is a strictly regulated material?
Lise Eastman isn't an age cap, yeah. And also, like, okay, not to be totally degen on main, but, like, you see how there's, like, how the skin is being pulled taut right here? I know who that is for. I know who that's for. You're not slick. I know who that's for. And that's okay. I'm happy for you. Give me bigger arms, for fuck's sake.
That's right. The pendant's registered under our department. But I trust someone the new Void Hunter vouches for wouldn't put us in a compromising position.
Who? Oh, right. I'm just kidding.
Don't worry.
Armpit fetishes
We'll keep
from the
it
top
safe.
rope. I respect it. Majority of characters here are just gajinkas of fetishes. You know what? I think it's great. Valina and Norma leave.
Wise, what was that about just now? You suddenly agreed to tell Valina about seeing the porcelain, and you wouldn't let go of their pendant.
It's my fidget toy! You briefly tell Belle how the porcelain affected you.
So porcelain can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all. It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis. If only we had access to more porcelain.
Notice, key information has been located. Hollow Champion prize display, number 001, a Flint Porceloid W engine.
I just don't like that her idle pose looks like her tits could clap with a deep breath. I'm trying to... Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my tits keeps alerting the guards.
Hollow Champion?
Meanwhile, near 6th Street.
Seriously, Valina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything,
That's
and now you're leaving my
concrete,
little porcelain
Hey,
thing go with
perpetrator,
them.
nice seeing you here. Thanks for the follow.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porceloid just now, did you notice anything?
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait,
I quite
that's
like
not
Norma's voice
right.
actress.
We're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that guy... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out. At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
New Eridan Sunset. The Hollow Champion competition. That's the one Nicole invited us to, right? Never thought they'd have what we were looking for there. Wise, I already hit up Nicole and told her we're in for the competition. She wants us to meet her at the sign-up. Should we head out now? Where to sign-ups? Starloop Tower. Rented out all of Starloop as the competition venue. It's also going all out this time. Gotta lock in for this competition with the Porcelain W engine. Why does Buckethead sound familiar? I can't think of who, but she sounds familiar. Like, she very much reminds me of Ceridra from HSR. If she pitched her voice lower. So I think it's Ceridra because she has that, I don't know how to describe it, but like the baseline tone and cadence of her voice, I'm pretty sure it's Ceridra.
Wow. Look at how many contestants there are.
Billy! Nicole! I've missed you!
Don't tell me everyone's here for that W engine.
Billy looks so fucking cool. His animations are
I
dope.
don't think so. Oh, I see Nicole and Billy over there. Let's go.
Obviously taking out your own teammates and claiming it was a
Excuse me.
doppelganger.
I'm completely fucking broke after the girls, but
Roxy, you really came. I knew the cutting hairs would always be your number one choice.
I love you, Nicole.
Look, we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you.
Excuse me.
Hold it. How come I'm left with just the glory? Where's my prize?
Nicole, if we're going to team up, you've got to show a little good faith. Don't think Wise and I don't see what you're up to. We've gone through the rules ourselves. The Hollow Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So, unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals before the competition ends.
Nicole being insecure about being left behind is very consistent even from 1.0. Exactly. When do we get Nicole Alter? Oh my god, Nicole Alter is gonna go so fucking hard, actually. Hang on.
Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets. Of course, some teams choose
Nicole.
to use specialized route planners to secure an early advantage right out of the gate. You're getting us to join because Faithin is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Wow, boss. That's exactly what you said before.
Billy, shut it already. You're going to blurt out everything we've got. Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue if you want the bigger cut.
Actually, Nicole, the truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that Porceloa W engine from the grand prize pool.
You briefly fill the cutting hairs in on what's been going on.
I see. Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter what.
With Hollow veterans
Give
like
me the
you
ball,
two, plus
fidget
Wise
ball.
leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I still don't know how the Angels of Delusion play because I haven't, like, practiced at all.
When the time
I have
comes,
them.
as long as you hand the W engine over
I
to
don't really
Wise,
know how the team
we
plays.
don't want any of the other prizes or rewards.
Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of the cunning hairs.
I don't think I'm alone in this, but is it just me? Or, like, anytime you see Nicole, you kind of just want to chew on her hair. It's like bubble gum. It looks so chewable. All of the new characters, their hair strands are too thin. I want, like, chunky hair. Give me chunky hair again. I want to chew on her hair.
That's right! Manager, you can count on us. The Starlight Knights won't let you down.
Thanks, you guys. We're counting on you.
Billy, Silly's, silly. He's, says rupture, right?
Yep. Don't worry. Oh, right. Even though we've already got our spot in the competition, each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the Cunning Hairs.
Wise, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are going to be on display at the venue soon, including that Porceloid W engine. After you finish registering, let's go check it out together.
Nicole and I are gonna head back to get prepared. See you at the competition.
I still don't have any, I don't have any S rank rupture units, which is fine, but you know who I do have? I do have Lucia, because I really, really dug her characterization and how they pulled her off in the story. I really like her.
Come on.
Hang on. I gotta show you guys. Hang on. I gotta show you guys my roster because it's fucking cooked.
Should I use this time?
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
That's it. That's all. I've got Monato.
I'm listening.
Only the
That's it. That's all we got.
Achieving.
Sokaku?
Huh?
I've made a joke that none of the. Oh my god! I haven't fully leveled up yet. I'm so sorry.
We can go out anytime.
I keep making jokes with my friend Span about the fact that I haven't pulled any Void Hunter or Void Hunter level unit, and I saw what's her face's design from 3.0, and I'm like, 0 out of 4, 0 out of 4, baby.
I can want to see the
0 out of 4, baby.
Is that how about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
I feel like this patch will make me want to pull Sissia. Here's the thing. I love her voice actress. And I think her character is very funny. Like, I love her animations. Animations are gorgeous. I do not like looking at her. Her outfit is just not it for me. I'm sorry. It's just really not.
Thanks for signing up for the Hollow Champion competition. Good luck out there.
We'll see though. I'm open. ZZZ, out of all of the gacha games I play, ZZZ is the one that ranks the highest in making me change my mind about whether or not I like a character. 100%. So, like, hey, I'm open to it. I have 12 pulls to my name. If Sissia wants to come home in 12 pulls, I ain't gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no.
Huh? Wise, is that the person you mentioned before? The one who was with Xiao Zhao? How come she's participating in the competition?
Fizz Rupture, unfortunately, quite middling numbers from beta and has really bad type matchups against typically Rupture-prone characters, but he's cool as fuck. Why do they keep... Ugh. Sag. I've been sitting on... I don't make YouTube videos, but I've been sitting on a YouTube video idea for like a week or so now. Because I had a big discussion in my server. I think it started because of Billy's balancing. About how people who play Hoyoverse games, we all collectively need to give less of a shit about endgame. Not the entire mode, but like the highest full clear levels that everyone bases balancing off of. Like, just collectively, because in recent times, high level endgame for ZZZ, Genshin, and HSR has gone down the fucking toilet. And if we all collectively skipped out on the super highest level of endgame and stopped giving a shit, we wouldn't be missing out on that much. And the stress of beta and like balancing and all of this shit wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that bad. We all need to collectively stop caring about the highest level of endgame. Stop giving a fuck about Stygian Onslaught, fearless difficulty. Stop giving a fuck about floor 12. Stop giving a fuck about full clearing Deadly Assault. You don't need to do that. It just causes so much understandable, because I was in the thick of it back then too. It causes so much understandable stress about like how things are being balanced and why DPRs for some teams are lower than other teams, and male character anti-bias and blah 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 blah. It's like, just we gotta stop. We'd all be collectively happier if we quit. That's all. I'm way ahead of the curve. I quit HSR and ZZZ just to do Genshin Story. I do paralogism. The Monstat one. I think that one's fully voiced now, and I do want to stream that. I've been trying to get back into Genshin for a while now, but I've also been talking recently about how it's not really sparking that much joy anymore. But we're so close to the end. I'm like, it'd be a shame to give up now, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm upset I couldn't get Nongong. I tried. At least when I can get my next 50-50 when Silly drops. I'm sorry about that. If it's any consolation, I was saving up for the Angels of Delusion. And, I got all 3 of them, but I went into Soft Pity and lost the 50-50 every time, so it drained me. I scraped together just enough to toss a coin flip at Nongong's engine, and I got it, thankfully. Because I would have fucking crashed out if I lost that one too. I would have crashed out. But thankfully I grabbed it. So now I'm completely tapped out after like months of saving. Like, it's gone. It's all gone. I love my team. I don't fucking regret it. I've been looking forward to them since before game launch, but I am tapped the fuck out. I straight up won't do IT and SO until they give more trial characters for IT and rework the start with no energy for SO. I know, right? I mean, like, well, here's the thing. Like, Stygian Onslaught, if you have, like, a solid account, like, if you have a solid account with, like, built characters, you could clear the primos from it easily. It doesn't take a lot of effort to clear, unless you have, like, a super shill boss you have nothing for, you might struggle a little bit. But, like, they're basically just free primo gems. Like, definitely don't give up on, because it's really easy to clear. I swear to God, it's really easy to clear. It's fearless. That's the fucking tryhard mode that you don't get any fucking primos from, that everyone talks about balancing for. You don't need your frame perfect Malvika rotations to get the primos from Stygian Onslaught. It's really easy.
And she left. She looks like trouble anyway.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. When Hollows threaten the city,
Imaginary
from the
appears
city
fucking
rises a
pisses me off,
champion.
though.
Welcome to the Hollow Champion Star Loop main venue. How can I help you?
We could have had a really nice roguelite mode. A roguelike mode. I was really looking forward to Imaginarium Theater, and I think it started off okay. Like, I was enjoying myself, and then it quickly stopped being fun. It wasn't a mode where it was encouraging you to, like, that gave you, like, weird fucking buffs so you could use your 4 stars to do stupid shit, like I thought it was going to be. No, it was just another character check. And I'm like, okay, I'm fucking bored. This sucks. Balance your fucking game.
I'm here to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares. The team should have already qualified.
Why is it that once you finally get a break, rather than taking a rest, you instead come to me?
So neato. Yeah, they fucked up Imaginarium Theater, so I still rotate all of my supports out, though, per element. Hello! You were doing Casing Noir and Carved Pumpkins Latte? Oh my, I've never heard of that. Is that a visual novel? Honk honk! Boy Kibble Raid! Thank you very much for the raid, Not So Neat. I really appreciate it. Hello, welcome to chat. Wormbird and K-Legal, obviously. Hello. Mega Geeko. Not So Neat. Lemonade Standing. Welcome. I was streaming a Playboy article about Boy Kibble. And that too. Oh. Tell me more. It's a VN free on Steam. Okay, alright, cool. Is it fun? But welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. My name is Fivetail. I play gacha games so you don't have to. And also we do Umineko on Fridays. Right now we're going through Zenless Zone 0 2.7. By which I mean I've stopped to yap about Hoyoverse balancing and endgame modes. I yap a lot during my ZZZ streams. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm sorry. But thank you very much for the raid. Is that a bunger? Is that a bunger emote? I love bunger. Thank you, K-Legal, for recommending for the raid. It's okay, we're here for the yap, okay. I need like a yap emote. That's what I need. I love bunger. Alright.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you.
Sad about Imaginarium Theater.
Here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we can wrap up the registration.
That's it? I thought there'd be some complicated ID verification or other checks.
We could have had integrated strategies in Genshin, but then they just decided to make another fucking sweaty try-hard mode where if you don't have the right characters or whatever near the end, you can go fuck yourself. And that makes me incredibly sad. I don't know why they're allergic to letting us have fun. I don't get it.
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together as a team.
Do you have Bunger right now? I do have Bunger right now. Where is he? Where is Bunger? Alright, okay, are you guys ready? You ready? That's my Bunger plushie. Bunger plushie's googly eyes. I love him. He barely stands up on his own. What a good character design. Love my Bunger. Why did Bunger get censored? Hang on. There we go. Shaking the Bunger like a maraca. True. Also, oh shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, here we go. Kind of forces shit teams into content that's essentially a mildly high DPS check. I'd argue that the whole game mode would be fully fixed if they gave everyone an extra point of stamina. That's like baseline. Sorry, I'm gonna yap again. There is a mode in original Arknights called Integrated Strategies, and it is my favorite fucking game mode in any gacha game ever, okay? And they bring it back for seasons and shit. I mean, it's permanent content, but like they add expansions to it. So what all Integrated Strategies is, it's just a roguelike mode. It's just a roguelike, and they give you can collect different buffs and shit like that, and put together different strategies. And the most fun thing about Integrated Strategies is that with like the right buffs, you can take like the lowest rarity characters and clear like the hardest content. Because, you know, there's actual strategy involved in the shit that you pick and the characters that you bring along and stuff like that. And that's what I thought Imaginarium Theater was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, finally, I have an excuse to use my fucking 74-star characters that are fucking useless, right? I have an excuse to build them and maybe pull off some weird-ass team comps and have some fun, because I never get to use these characters that I invested into, right? And it's like, no, fuck you, actually. They're all still filler, and you want to make sure you get through them with really shitty team comps really early on so that you actually have your strong characters for the end of Imaginarium Theater. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. It's such a piss off. It's such a piss off. They deliberately made it to piss me off. I'm like, we could have had it all if you just put a little bit more effort into it. Remember that event with Child? Remember that what it was? It was in 2.2? And we never got that again? Like, anyway, sorry. I'm done, probably. Competition, we have the disease that only special medals can satisfy.
The competition will rank teams and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted
2.1,
ethereals
thank you.
and the number of team members. In other words, this is a contest that tests strategy and overall team strength.
The fact that you take a look at that 2.1 event with Child and you realize that was probably testing for like Div Uni and HSR makes me really fucking sad. They never even brought it back for a rerun, dog. Like, you just, okay, sorry.
Joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp, specifically instructed us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
Be here to save a streak, but I lurk because spoilers. I'm a baby ZZZ player. Absolutely. Thank you very, very much, Phoebes. I hope you enjoy where you are in ZZZ. It is fun, and the combat is fantastic, and it feels really good. And I hope you enjoy the story.
Makes sense. Classic move from Rusty Cliff Corp, the entertainment powerhouse.
I cannot tell you how much Arknight's integrated strategies tickled my brain. Like, I would sit there just playing it for hours, long after I cleared the rewards, because it was just so much fun to be able to, like, because the more that you knew your lower rarity characters, the more rewarded you were, because, like, you could use them to do, like, really stupid shit on different maps and stuff. And I'm like, I miss her. I understand why we don't have integrated strategies in Enfield yet, because there's not enough characters to do that. But the fact that we're getting a contingency contract, like 3 patches into the fucking game, I'm like, why?
That's concrete,
I can't do it again! I'm not strong enough. Hello. Thank you, Natsudino, for the follow. I'm not strong enough. Fucking contingency contract in Enfield, help.
If you two have no further questions, you can proceed with the registration.
Registration completed as a member of the Cunning Hairs team.
Welcome officially to the competition. Next,
Rusty
we will
Cliff is
introduce the
Fox-affiliated.
designated item for this event,
the story firing a
which also
douchebag for
serves
trying to
as the
foreclose
only
Fantasy
proof of
Resort.
your participant status, the
That was
ethereal
them.
card.
Okay, thank you for the reminder. Okay, I do remember there was a company that did that. I remember it was Rusty Cliff, though. Thank you very much, Natsunito. Is this a fucking Wiimote? Okay. Proof of participation, access pass for the Hollow Champion competition. 1 card per person, non-refundable, non-transferable. Damage will be considered forfeiture. Ooh. That's kind of, wow, we just go around destroying the other competitors' cards. Maybe that's a valid strategy. Ethereal card has a ton of features. Not only does it track your accumulated points, load carrot data, guidance in hollow competition areas, unprecedented scale. It uses a payment method, letting you exchange points for Denny's at participating partner shops. Roku remote, look at us!
It has 2 main functions.
Bop it, twist
First,
it.
It records your combat performance and calculates your points. Second, it can connect to the official data terminals inside the Hollow to obtain carrot data.
Sorry, perpetrator, I just took a look at your badge. I was like, that looks familiar. And it was from r/place in 2023. That's awesome.
Of course, the ethereal card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals. Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your ethereal card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
Sounds like snapping other people's cards in half is a valid strategy after all. In
In other words, losing members is bad news for the team.
Exactly. Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that might destroy their ethereal cards, since the competition does not provide insurance.
That is the stupidest justification for that rule I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, we made your cards fragile so that you would be safe. No, that's just going to encourage people to sabotage each other. That's dumb.
All right. That covers the most important information about the competition. If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to swing by anytime. Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your ethereal card activation. Once that's done, you'll be officially registered to compete.
Whoa, that's quite a line. I'll go queue up, Wise, and you go check out the W Engine prize.
Rubs my face on the W Engine.
Good morning, New Year, New Year, new Hollow Champion. Every ethereal, frontier things in Nineveh.
Just looking at the set decoration. I love ZZZ's environmental clutter / set decoration. Metropolitan / urban set decoration is like fantastic. I love seeing it. Okay, yeah, those are the same banners. I used to print these at work. Used to work for a print shop. Fucking pop-up banners and shit. Oh shit, the cops are here. Alright. First, okay. Shiny.
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see. Flint, porcelloy, W engine, concealed light.
So, this is the legendary porcelloy, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. What does that even mean? Can it be explained in terms a normal person can understand?
Normal terms. Let me rub my face on it so I stop having eye headaches.
Would the average person even need this? And then again, porcelloy itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Well, let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
Compared to the other prizes, the porcelloid W engine seems less popular. But that's a good thing. While there aren't many people around, let's get a little closer and take a look.
Shiny ball. Rare W engine, forged entirely from flint porcelloy, not something you found on the market. Same silvery gleam. Just looking at it is enough to ease the discomfort in your eyes.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The porcelloid content in this must be pretty high. If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes. But now that I think about it, what does that line in the description mean? Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments.
Okay, you know, you get corruption. Yeah, this thing stops ether corruption by holding it. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Putting aside the external environment,
assuming you're not too far gone, I'd imagine.
Does the internal environment refer to the human body?
I'm going to put it up my butt.
What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
Butt plug made of sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing myself.
Oh, yes, it's her.
Yeah? Sorry. And you are?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the same thing just now, and before I realized it, I was talking aloud. Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen someone read through W engine tech specs so carefully. Are you
really?
A scholar? Or a W engine enthusiast?
I guess you could say
I
I'm
have
a
a few
W engine
engines.
enthusiast.
Pretty sure a sounding rod would be true.
I see. No wonder you were so absorbed in looking at this one. I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche W engine.
It's getting kind of meta.
Right. I'm Ramiel, one of the contestants. I just started firing questions at you without even giving you my name. That was pretty rude of me.
I mean, one of the things I'm most interested in is, I'm not sure entirely when the Angels of Delusion got their names changed, but some time ago, like when they were originally introduced via NPC talking about them, plus some really old leaks before the game released, they were also named after angels, like biblical angels, or I think they're biblical angels. I don't know where these names come from. I think they're biblical. So I'm like,
It's okay. You don't have to be so formal. I'm Wise. I'm also a contestant. Nice to meet you.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows up at the registration area must be a contestant. Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become comrades.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side.
By the way? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the reminder.
I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
By the way, Miss Ramiel, have you already chosen your target?
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porceloid W engine.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier. I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
I'm not really a huge fan of her design. Obviously, I'm a big sucker for wings. I do like this part though. I don't know. I find it really cute. I feel like this specific part here with like the strap. I think that's cute. Other than that, it's like, okay, she's all right. I'm back, guys. Got the payment and everything sorted out. So was that super eye-catching lady just now? Her name's Ariel. She's one of the competitors. She may look young, but from her vibe and we should carry her. Just serious. Do you think it's Porcelain W? I shouldn't think it's good. Awesome. Looks like you got it right. We're all signed up now. Kind of like to the party. Let's see more intel before we get home.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
Would you say like that mask doesn't stop anything? I mean, I can say it's just a fashion statement. I get it. It's not a fashion statement I enjoy, but it's a statement. I can't see the fucking stairs. Oh my god! I didn't realize how fucking short this was. We got the pussy flap dress length again. I'm bored. Bill, yes, that's me. Just by looking at your face just now, it seems like you assumed I'd really just forget your name like that. Man, that hurts. Can't look kind of person I am in your eyes. Are you messing with me? Stop working already. It seems like you're tricking the opponent even off the court and heading back for today. See you. Sorry, I don't know what else you call this dress length that like barely covers like the underwear. Like it's barely like you couldn't sit down without violating TOS. Like hang on, I think we're on. Hang on, we got. Okay, no, we got 8 minutes. We got 8 minutes. Okay, yeah. We can at least tie up Look, it's the best faction in the game. I love you guys. Okay, look. I quite like Premia's design. As long as she keeps the coat on. And then, like, she loses a lot of her whir when the coat comes off. I actually quite like the concept of, like, her having her hands tied behind her back and that being, like, part of whatever her deal is. I think that's really cool. I like it. And then she loses all her aura when the coat comes off. I'm like, oh, okay. She's one of those Xiao Shou before. Maria, that means she's probably part of Krampus too. I remember starting the inner hidden earpiece, while she made glance this way. Can't tell if she remembers me, but the one thing's for sure right now, she's not interested in talking to anyone except whoever's on the other end of that call. it's also funny because if she is, like, she's associated with Krampus. I'm not sure if she's part of Krampus, but if she is, it still lies with, like, the circus theme, right? Because she's the magician in bondage. Right? I can still kind of see it. I can still kind of see it. Gianni voices this guy. I've seen this guy. Yeah, the escape artist. Can you say anything? This gloomy fire and competitors always feel hostile. He seems dangerous, but I'm, well, I know that he's a boss, so. Oh no, I don't have to get going in 8 minutes. It is a ad break time. I didn't want Is that everybody? Oh wait, no, I missed you. I saw people explain Xiao as like the rabbit that you pull out from a hat. I'm like, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Can here's absolute zero. So right until the credits roll. Meow Meow's always right. Ramiel gotta make bang. Oh, Ramiel's just Ramiel. Sons of Caledon, Embers of the Past. Premia's just Premia. Makeshift Squad. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pause it right here, and we've got ad break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. So that actually goes off. Okay, perfect.
Hey, how about a little lady you want to ready for combat? Head mix. Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Oh my god, we're so close. Dog, I don't even have built yet. I'm a fucking fraud. I'm a fraud.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. Is it work time? Is food included?
Oh yeah, this is the commission one. Okay. Oh shit, that's ending tomorrow. I should probably get on that shit. I should probably.
You sure you want me?
Bit of interesting history. Remy was a fallen watcher angel from the Book of Enoch. Cool. Fraudulent angel fan. Hey, at least I have all 3 of them. At least they're not fully built and I don't know how to play them, but I have them, so. With enough energy, press or hold, specialist activating, special attacking 3 energy consumed every 5 seconds. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Do 1 basic and let her recover. Right. I know she's got some like really sick animations. Hang on, come over here. Alright, okay. What? I'm looking at her animation. Stop. You're not letting her do it? Oh, I need to like. Okay, hang on. Oh, that animation! Yeah, that animation's fucking sick. Like, her animations are really, really, really good.
I'm ready to, the prey!
I'm in perfect shape.
Now?
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Wait.
This is your little day.
Oh, I missed. Hang on, one more time.
Homer!
How goes Snake? Snake good.
Oh, this one's epic fight.
Increasing firepower output.
For villain, man.
Spaceman is N1's extended end animation. CCE especially immediately falls up into N4, which gives more Venom stacks. Cool. Oh, we could have joined lighter. Are you joking, Nicole? I'm backing out, Nicole. I may have to mod or just give her a less dumb outfit. I do not blame you. Man, our business near the Fanus Quarter. Fanus Quarter, I believe. Foundation perfect time. Oh, it's all idiot Caesar's fault. It took her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Perhaps you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle at our camp. Wait, this morning? Why has we never agreed to ignore Cole's request? It looks like she just went ahead with it anyway. Larry told me everything. You got your eye on that unique Porcelain W engine. Don't worry, our targets don't conflict. Crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. A while later, back at home.
What a long day. Feels like so much has happened, and my mood's been on a roller coaster.
Is that later on the poster, the silhouette? I'd have to double check. I wasn't looking too closely. It might be.
I feel the same.
Well, thankfully, we've got a solution now. Wise, make sure you rest up these next few days before the competition. After all, we'll have to rely on the HDD to win that Porcelain W engine. As for this Porcelain pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it in the ethereal card close during the competition.
Sissy canonically has shocking restraints on at all times. It does not reflect well on Severian. Yeah, I like... That is very sus. But I like the concept of him not being completely straight. As a cop, I should say. I think that was something that Seth was talking about once upon a time as well. Like, one of the reasons he disliked his brother was the fact that he would sometimes do underhanded shit in order to get the job done. I'm just wondering why he would put restraints on her. So I'm like, I'm personally wondering, like, if she'd do some fucked up shit without them. She doesn't seem like the type, but she also doesn't seem like the type to need those restraints to, like, work with people. So I'm wondering what the reasoning is behind it. It's very weird. I like the idea of him not being completely straight. No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant as a cop. Alright, in the days leading up to competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Belle. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear, as expected. And just like that, the first day of the competition arrives. Phase of first stage of competition. Alright. You know, I haven't triggered this because I just like seeing her in here. Same thing with Astra. It's just like, oh, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna deliberately not trigger that because I just like having you here, actually. Excuse me. Excuse me. My Wise is married to Lighter? I don't care what guys come after. I'm sorry. He's taken.
Wise, you're here already? It's so early. We still have several hours before the official start of the competition.
Don't worry. I'm in pretty good shape today. It also feels like my body is more relaxed than it was a few days ago.
Really? That's great! like the plan Fairy and I came up with worked. Oh, there's just one thing. If the HDD has to run at full computational load for both of us at the same time, it'll slow down the isolation of redundant data. That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config.
Do they know they're married? Of course not.
I'm no match for you when it comes to HDD compatibility. In such a high-stakes competition today, it looks like you'll have to handle it yourself.
I think my favorite pairings still so far are like Lighter and Wise and Belle and Jane for some reason. I really like those ones. I think those ones are my favorite MC pairings. To be fair, I also like Wise and Yixing Wang, but it has to be characterized a very specific way. Do you know what I mean? Same thing with Wise and like Yixuan. It has to be characterized a very specific way. It has to be characterized a specific way, and I can be into it.
Don't say that, Belle. Your remote support is what really matters. Don't worry. There are a few days of rest between each stage. The intensity is totally manageable.
I also really like Belle and Harumasa. I don't like Wise and Harumasa as much, but Belle and Harumasa, they're like just snarky enough. Like I like them together. I like those two too. I like them too.
All right. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Wise, if you're going to head out... Huh? What was that sound? Sounds like it came from upstairs.
I'm so fucking scared.
Warning. Unauthorized intrusion detected in residential area.
What? Wise, come on. Let's head up and check it out.
Meanwhile, on the second floor of the video store.
This bird is the absolute best!
She's such a goofball. She's so cute. Dude, not my snack pile! Fuck off! She's motorboating my snack pile.
Who's there?
Sia?
Sia? What are you doing in my room?
Yeah, don't touch my fucking shrimp chips, bro.
Wow. Just a few days apart and you've already become this cold toward me?
Oh, wait, it was Belle's room. Never mind. Never mind, you can eat her snacks. That's fine.
Didn't we rescue those Angels of Delusion girls from Lemny and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone? Proxy, you literally said I was your savior. Belle said she was so happy I stayed in this room with her, and that basically this is my room too. She even said I'm welcome back anytime.
Feels like you're making stuff up to me. Putting that aside for now. Belle, why are there so many snacks stashed in your room?
I was thinking that after today's competition, I'd have Nicole and the others come over so we could all chill out together.
Aww.
Oh, great, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in that Hollow Champion thing, aren't you? I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue. It's a bit complicated. How should I put it? Nah, never mind. I'll just get to the point. Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I mean, I agreed to join your team.
You haven't even asked what I think yet.
You could have just asked me, dog. I would have said yes.
Sia, even if you keep bugging Wise about joining the competition, it's a bit too late now. Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out. Huh? Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information about all the teams during the registration period. Why didn't you register if you were already at the venue?
I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know. I thought,
So Shermer
just like
fucking
in the stories,
mentioned?
I flash my credentials and boom, I get to skip all those formalities meant for ordinary people. That's how it's supposed to work. I told the staff member about it 3 times. 3 times! And he was like, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning.
I get it now. Cecilia, you didn't pay the fee, did you? Does participating in the competition happen to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning? It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join. Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent. Anyway, I get it. You've got other people on your team, Proxy. No matter who it is, you can always find one or two with a stomachache, a broken pinky toe, or caught by a debt collector and can't join the competition.
Are we breaking pinky toes? I'm in.
Chances of something like that happening are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Wise's team after all.
We've got a problem!
Is it just me, or are a lot of people barging into our place today? Billy, why are you here? Didn't you agree to meet Wise at Starloop?
Yeah, that was the plan! But something big has happened. This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, when the debt collectors came after her, she was a bit slow getting away, stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame, and broke it! And got cornered!
Coming from the Cunning Hares, that's honestly not shocking.
Coming from the Cunning Hares, though.
That's funny.
This honestly isn't that shocking.
Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, I guess I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing third member.
Manager, I was too panicked and didn't notice. Who is this?
Who's that?
Her name is Cecilia. She's a friend, I guess.
Hello there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cecilia.
Cecilia.
Special consultant for public security, comrade in arms who braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day, and I am also the greatest contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
Manager, is she serious?
Billy, let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team score is gonna be in serious trouble. I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant, under the command of a senior commissioner, so her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems, I think.
Yay! Don't get ahead of yourself. Even though you can use Nicole's ethereal card to participate, if anyone finds out you're not her, it could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment. So from now on, you gotta remember, you're not Cecilia, you're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hares. Got it?
Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama. Oh, Proxy, how about you let me use your name instead?
Manager, I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from public security impersonate Boss Nicole? That's total madness!
Huh? Boss? Nicole? Boss? Wait, I take back what I said. For the greater good, as a public security case specialist, I shouldn't trouble the citizens over such trivial matters. From now on, I'll be the one playing the role of this
I really like her character, and again, her voice actress is fucking fantastic.
Proxy, Billy, let's get going.
Proxy, I know I might not be the best person to say this, but is she really okay?
Hey, she who? Call me Boss Nicole.
Oh look, comically evil big guy. I don't think that's like. Is that like? I don't. Is it? I can kind of see it. He has such a generic silhouette. I love Lighter. I'm not going to deny the fact he looks like a fucking NPC though. He has such a generic silhouette. I can't tell whether or not that's him. Hey, remember when we said the Cunning Hares wouldn't work so willingly with cop characters when we complained about Faith in becoming cops in 2.x? Look. Don't worry about it. No, I agree. I absolutely agree. her outfit doesn't make, like, I don't understand why she looks like that. I just genuinely don't get why she looks like that. I don't get, what is this outfit supposed to be? Why does she have a tutu and a leotard? Why does she have, like a stripper cover for her tits and a collar? I don't understand. I don't like looking at her. I don't like looking at her. Sorry. Just give me some cohesion of the design, please. I don't think a slider that looks more like a tail. It could be Monato or something. Maybe. You're right, she has free will. That's why she looks like that.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and our future Hollow champions. Your strength will be witnessed. Your legend will be remembered.
The competition has officially begun. Wise, stay sharp, and keep your guard up.
Don't worry, Belle. Whether it's ethereal points, the Porceloid W engine, or making a fortune, leave it all to me.
Staying safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet. And the
Oh yeah,
problem with
look,
your eyes
I'm a
still hasn't been resolved.
I love side boob. I love under boob. I got nothing wrong with the amount of skin showing. The outfit looks stupid. Sorry.
She's right. Competition is important, but I need to pay close attention to my eyes. I need to map out the fastest way to get points.
Oh, this is bad! Manager! Just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings! We need a plan, quick!
Whoa, Proxy! Quick, do something! The prize money is flying right out of my pocket!
Hey, Cecilia! Boss Nicole would never put on something this dramatic.
Hey, Billy, show some respect to your boss lady. And besides, this is completely how I really feel. Those points that got snatched away were real hard-earned dennies.
Don't worry, we'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower start, but there's still time to turn the tables. No matter how many hollow arenas there are for competitive hunting, the number of high-value ethereals is limited. Leave the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up points as fast as possible.
Seeing how fired up everyone is, I almost feel sorry for our ethereal friends.
What's Scott?
It's time for everyone to set out on the path of heroes.
They say that if you defeat an ethereal cards within 5 meters will automatically...
Wow! There are so many high-point ethereals here! You're amazing, manager!
Billy, Cecilia, I'll leave it to you then.
It's Nicole. Boss Nicole. Don't get it wrong again. Hey, Proxy. Are you short on Danny's?
Not really. Why do you ask?
Oh, perfect. I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the prize money.
You really are just like Nicole.
Well, who doesn't like Denny's? You need Denny's to buy good food.
I don't know how to play this game.
I'm Denny's, you know.
I'm not surprised she's half naked and has no self-respect.
It looks like a dead end. Got any ideas?
That's odd. Historical data shows plenty of people have passed through this area without any issue. If that's the case...
Master, I've detected your concern. I will immediately run a detailed analysis on the device in front of you and the surrounding environment. Conclusion.
Wiggly tail!
The ether instability amplifies the distortion of current spatial structures, causing constant hollow fractures to appear near the device.
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence here, then maybe these devices are meant to deal with them?
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space. This equipment can manipulate and influence ether, stabilize ether environments, and even alter terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale, fully meeting your needs.
I do like Cecilia's scale.
Master, I've locked onto the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Fairy.
Oh, impressive. I underestimated you, Proxy.
We've got a way through. Let's keep going.
Like the way that her tail moves very much reminds me of Yutari's. I think it might follow like the same animation logic. It's very good.
I don't see any other contestants fighting us for ethereal points.
Oh, that's because they don't have a smart proxy around like we do.
Thanks for the compliment. But we're still not changing how we split the prize money.
Oh, hey, Proxy.
Master, your score has reached 23,900.
Is that good?
Remember to pace yourself and avoid unnecessary stress.
Prepare my acceptance speech beforehand?
Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist?
Specialist? What specialist? I'm Nicole, the boss of the Cunning Parents.
You're so into your character! You're just like her!
Alert. A large number of ethereals is lurking ahead.
Yeah, no shit.
The targets match the profile of high-score ethereals. Eliminating them in one fell swoop is the recommended course of action.
What are you waiting for? Catch the bullet? Don't worry, everyone will get their share! My bullets never lose sight of the target!
Master, your score has reached 65,000.
We're so good at killing shit!
We're still not done. This is more tiring than I imagined.
So you know, I heard that from people that Premia is really fun. If Vivian isn't looking to be replaced by a 3.0 character that she wants, I might go for her. Hell yeah! Sorry. The competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion, and no one bothers to say hi.
Manager, they seem to be on their guard around us.
We did just slaughter, like, a bunch of ethereals in, like, 60 seconds.
Everyone here is a rival, after all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe, but the competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
People can be terrifying. If we don't want to get tripped up, we shouldn't let anyone know our score.
Sissy's expression is serious. Before you can ask, the surrounding ethereal cards start beeping.
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points. Out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, We've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points ethereals areas.
Boo!
With the help of technicians from our
Boo,
sponsor
fairness.
Tops, the latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the hollow. If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete. Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereals areas. We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
The ethereal cards return to silence with a burst of static. Looking around, the atmosphere has become far more tense, and more people start leaving the rest area.
Seek the data piles and defeat the high points ethereals. This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game. Manager, shouldn't we get going already?
I've missed you, Billy.
Hold up, Billy. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal areas. That's awfully suspicious. Common sense dictates that an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something goes wrong, then a ton of contestants could get lost in the hollow.
Master, to resolve these doubts, I suggest you retrieve the latest observation data from the hollow observation data piles within the arena, and then conduct a real-time comparison.
I need to desperately save up for S-rank Billy. I need my him. He's coming next patch, so you don't have like a whole lot of time. But I think he's second half, so you have a little bit of time.
Don't go. It's dangerous.
What's wrong, Sissy? Nicole?
I can smell it. In the air. The scent of blood. It's getting stronger. The warmth is fading fast. Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right?
You seem afraid. Is something worrying you?
What? No way. it just feels a bit dangerous. That's it. In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice, there's no need to risk our lives over it.
That's exactly why we can't leave now. If we just let the other competitors go ahead and follow that suspicious updated carrot route, it could lead to very serious consequences.
Manager's right. As a die-hard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold!
You two, are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot. The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the hollow. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not.
Either way, finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy.
If I remember correctly, someone has a very keen sense of smell. If we
let's
follow
go
that
toward the
scent
direction
of
of the
you
blood.
picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction.
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys? Ugh. Let me be clear. This is just a one-time thing. Don't count on me next time.
It's okay,
So
your
our
patch is
next
over. There
target
won't be a
is
next time.
The
I'm
nearest
joking.
data pile?
ZZZ brings old characters back pretty regularly.
Directions. In one direction, pretty close to us, the scents are all mixed up. Like there's a lot of people.
Let's head over there first then. Just be careful, guys.
I managed to get that many points yet when I'm just taking this new route and able to turn these around. Our abilities are barely a snack for high-risk ethereals. There's no way we can pull off some miracle comeback. You weren't scared of dying when you were a Hollow Raider, were you? How is this any different from what we used to do? It's all about gambling our lives for Denny's. That bastard wolf. Damn it, our ethereal cards, all our hard-earned points. The bastard wolf firing, pulling cheap shots and ambushing us like that. I can't believe we got taken down by someone like him. We'll let him get away with this. Well, he's killing me. We can't compete anymore anyway, so let's get out of this hollow and find a hospital. It ain't over. Once we're better, we'll corner him in a hollow and take him out. It's payback for ruining this opportunity to make bank. Oh, don't, please. We're lucky to walk away with our lives this time. I caught a glimpse of him contacting someone, and if I'm not mistaken, someone way more ruthless pulling his strings. That's gotta be the most vicious outlaw the Outer Ring's ever seen. He needs to haul out of this. Hey, drink a Sonic. I got some broken bones. Please help with my hospital bills. Yo, boss, I know we dropped out of the competition, but maybe we can set up a cart and hawk some grilled sausages by the venue. Maybe we can make back some of those medical fees. Damn. They need to set up a GoFundMe to cover their medical bills. So relatable. Okay, that's kind of horrifying.
Isn't that Morse? What's he doing?
Oh yeah, this fucking guy.
The weak should accept their fate, and losers need to step aside. Now, everyone, please break your ethereal card. Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing a job I got paid for. This game is far more dangerous than you imagine. You'll remember my kindness. Consider yourselves lucky. If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches.
Suddenly, a bullet brushes past Moores and embeds itself into the ground.
What the?
In the name of justice, I shall stop your evil deeds!
I just got Nangong and her sing, and she does such an incredible amount of days. Like, holy yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's absolutely insane.
As for my identity, I'll only say it once, so don't forget! I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil! The #1 fan of the invincible Starlight Knight!
Oh, no, this one isn't Gabriel. The big one is Gabriel. Moores is somebody we've known from, since, like, the start of the game.
Whoa, wait! How did this suddenly turn into a fight?
Hi, Fafnir!
Do I have to fight too?
Come on, Cecilia. You're the embodiment of justice. A public security specialist who's sworn to uphold what's right.
I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, aren't I? Whatever. That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
Whether you're contestants or part of the filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
Hey, he's not the one who killed Pompey. The one who killed Pompey was that fucking twink we never saw again. The most one-dimensional assassination scene fucking ever that I saw coming a million miles fucking away. Pissed me off.
Fine! Let's find out! I'm prepared to listen to your repentance!
He worked with the guy though, but I don't think he was the one who actually did the poisoning.
Because you're the villain! And we're companions of justice!
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of NEP's Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest!
Why is Nicole from public security?
Nicole's gonna be so fucking pissed.
It's my turn! Feel the power, Starlight! Shine bright!
Phew! Thank goodness we won. Proxy, did you see how amazing I was just now? Praise me! A lot if you can.
I see.
Manager, you didn't get hurt, did you?
No, I'm fine. Nice work, everyone.
Thank you for helping us.
It's no big deal. By the way, do you have any idea why Moores attacked you just now?
We don't know either. Before this, we were just wandering around aimlessly through the hollow. After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a data pile to update the carrot, hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high-point ethereals. After that, we ran into Moores, and without a word, he started attacking us.
It sounds like he's been lying in wait. But why was he so certain that you would show up here? Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot update?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take a look.
You give the contestants carrot to Fairy, and after a while...
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion. This carrot's data differs from the plan I provided for you, Master. Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile. retrieve real-time observation data, and by performing a three-way comparison, I can identify the cause of the discrepancy more precisely for you, Master.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out?
Faced with these tired and sincere gazes, your refusal catches in your throat as you're considering how to respond.
Of course we can help you. But we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we? Are you expecting us to give up our points and prize money and to escort you out of the hollow?
Our points probably aren't enough to advance, and we can't really help you either. Forget it. We'll just leave on our own.
Wait, I'm not...
Allow me to explain. We're heading out to investigate the data piles that have been supplying everyone with the updated carrots. But there's a good chance we'll run into similar dangers. Under those conditions, we can't guarantee your safety.
Leave it to me, manager. I'll get them to the exit safely, then catch up with you guys soon.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I'll leave it to you, Billy. Meanwhile, I'll keep moving forward with Nicole to find a data pile.
Billy leaves with the injured. When you look around, you find Cecilia stabbing at the ground with her weapon.
Idiot. Stupid goody two-shoes.
Are you good? You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out, are you?
You're from the city! You've got a big, cozy video store and people who love you! So why do you keep running off to dangerous places and getting mixed up in things that aren't your business? That's just reckless! If I were you, I'd never leave the video store from the day I was born. I'd live there for 100 years! And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
Is Chalky the snake?
Sounds like you really like our home. But Cecilia, that's precisely why I hope everyone can make it back safe and sound. Including us, of course.
Well, that's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
You're our honorary baby sister. Don't worry about it. Aww!
Let's make a promise. Once the competition is over, you can come home with us, okay?
You're the one who said it. When we're searching for data piles, if someone calls for help, you have to think carefully before deciding what to do.
Okay. I'll be sure to think it through carefully with you.
Okay, there we go. We're adopting her.
Hey, be careful! Get behind me! The sense coming from that way. The data pile should be up ahead.
Found it. This must be the hollow observation data pile.
After adjusting the data pile variables.
Proxy, that data pile you hacked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode, is it?
That beep means I did it right. Guess I haven't lost my touch as a proxy. Fairy, you're up. Run a three-way comparison between the latest official carrot,
yeah, the old
initial
modem
navigation
sound, the
map
dial-up
built
noise.
into our ethereal cards, and the routes you calculated. I'm really curious which one of these is causing the error.
Understood. Estimated comparison time, 90 seconds. Friendly reminder. There will be no commercials, Master. Please do not change the channel.
Huh, I've been wanting to ask. Never mind the data pile. Why is your ethereal card always talking? It doesn't say a word.
It's a bit complicated. Simply put, my AI assistant is housed there for now. She can handle a lot of things when the moment calls for it.
An AI assistant? You actually have an AI assistant? I've only ever heard of the mega rich, the elites, people on TV, and that one person whose name can't be mentioned. Those are the only ones with AI assistants and new hairdo. Tss, looks like I underestimated you. You could feed a dozen mouths like mine without breaking a sweat.
Notice. Comparison complete. Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial navigation map, with the exception of a few shortcuts specified by Master. However, the latest carrot loaded into this data pile shows only a 62.1% match with verified correct data.
Could it just make us shut up?
Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest carrot batch contains an active hidden program. This program applies a fixed angular offset to the navigation direction every 60 seconds, cumulatively generating a completely erroneous route.
I always wonder how people hear Fairy. Are there speakers and why is that? Well, for this one, she's talking through, she just mentioned that she's talking through the card that we got for the competition. Cecilia hates ChatGPT, so she's smarter than a lot of people. Okay, to be fair, I think Fairy would very much dislike being compared to ChatGPT, because Fairy is actually an AI assistant. Fairy is like actual AI, not fucking stupid generative bullshit. It is funny how she still takes like a fuck ton of energy to work though, but it still makes sense.
So, these carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at intervals, ultimately guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint. Belle, can you give us a quick rundown of the situation outside?
What about other times? Why is just walking around the city? Actually, that's a good question. I'm not sure.
Related to the competition have just popped up
I
on
assume it was like through the phone or something.
They look like complaints from competitors who dropped out. They're talking about things like getting lost, missing teammates, violent attacks and stuff. The posts are blowing up fast. Wise, be careful.
It's all starting to add up. Someone must have deliberately tampered with these carrots to lure competitors into a trap. But if that's the case, if the contestants end up completely lost in the hollow, the backlash on Internet will be severe. That can't be what the organizers wanted. There's gotta be a real mastermind behind all this. Someone pulling the strings from the shadows.
Wonder who that is.
Copy that, Wise. Keep the comms open. I'll play it by ear. Roxy, you look so serious. Don't tell me something big happened again. Huh, wait. Don't say it yet. Let me cover my ears first.
Now that we've picked up some leads, we can't just stand by and do nothing. At least we've still got time to turn this
voice
around.
acting is so fun.
Based on the official announcement from earlier, our ethereal cards and the data piles should all be connected to a built-in data network located in this hollow. That's how they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles. So, if we hack into this data pile, we can gain access to the signal relay handling the data transmission. From there, we bypass the compromised data piles entirely and send Fairy's safe route directly to every contestant's ethereal card.
We're hacking for good! We're white hats!
Why do you have to do something so conspicuous?
Because I'm a proxy. Mapping out safe routes through hollows is my job. Time waits for no one. Let's get started.
Receiving transmission protocol. Synchronizing decryption. Data breach located. Awaiting command initiation.
Now let me become everyone's proxy.
Aww. I'm so happy we're doing shit again.
Done deal.
What the fuck? Why do we have the showering gun?
My
I'm just kidding.
ethereal card really did change. Wow, I had no idea
Sorry.
you were this good.
I should probably clarify. It's fun to see us doing stuff as just like a proxy like we used to be. We've been doing a lot of shit recently, but it's like, I don't know. Cozy.
Well, I'm something of a tech geek after all. Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
But, if I saw that right, your eyes, they flashed for a second?
You're probably just saying things. I didn't feel anything strange.
Well, don't gaslight her!
The data update took quite a while. Before we managed to transmit the correct carrot, a few contestants were probably already caught in the trap.
Are you still planning to keep taking risks? Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be grateful to you. I know that look. To them, you're just another faceless rival. They'd be happy to see you fail or even quit so their rankings can move up a little.
ZZZ story gets really good when Yunquei Summit members aren't actively carrying our entire fucking plot. I mean, you're not wrong!
You've already done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot weaker than before.
Hey, Kent. Things are good so
Why
far.
do you have to be such goody two-shoes? Didn't you promise? You promised we'd make it back home safe together.
I'm sorry, Cecilia. I don't intend to break my promise. But I also can't just turn a blind eye to those who are in danger. We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost. That's why proxies exist. That's why I'm here. If you were the one in danger, even if you were a complete stranger to me, I'd still give everything I have to save you.
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
Billy, I've sent you the coordinates. Come over as soon as you're done.
Roger that, manager.
Poor Nicole and her broken toe. The fuck? What the fuck? What the heck?
Ethereals. It looks like they're frozen.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Stuck in their cores. Are those feathers?
Oh, they're feathers. I couldn't make out what shape they were. Okay.
Aren't these what that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to show up now of all times?
These things just happened to appear on the infected carrot root. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind?
Maybe. Maybe we should retreat for now? The enemy took out so many ethereals in one fell swoop. They're clearly way stronger than us. Let's pull back and call for backup, okay?
You can't run away mid-operation, Miss Specialist. And you've been acting weird since you saw those abnormal ethereals. Like you knew something about them already.
Well, that's, how do I put this? I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, teeny little bit about them. Oh, no. That person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things.
Cecilia.
She's so funny.
I'll say it. I do know it. But let me be clear, I only know a part of it, a very, very small part. I've actually been tracking these faded ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian, and he said to keep it confidential. But he's being super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. All he could do was take photos of these things and record their ether activity. Right, ether activity. That's the weirdest part about these things. Even though they're ethereals, their ether activity is practically non-existent. It's like someone hit the pause button on them. I've never heard of anyone being able to do that. Proxy, maybe we should think this through before moving forward.
It's not time to give up yet. I promise you, I won't recklessly put myself in danger. Besides, the situation right now just proves that we should do our best to rescue the contestants who wandered into this route.
Fine. But you have to promise me, if we run into any danger, no playing hero. We run away together.
Okay, you have my word.
We're gonna break that immediately. Some motionless ethereals. A quick investigation reveals their ether activity has dropped to almost zero, like lifeless sculptures frozen in place. Every one of these ethereals' cores has a feather stuck in it, and the colors on their body are fading. If you haven't seen it with your own eyes, it'd be hard to believe this kind of hollow phenomenon even exists. Is this a natural phenomenon, or is someone behind it? Who have we met recently who's new and has feathers? I wonder.
Yeah. But why? The ether marks here are so messy. It looks like...
This isn't just one person's doing.
Her kit seems fun, but she doesn't slot into any teams for me, and I don't want to burn my guarantee on her here. I only grabbed her to support Seed myself. I have Seed. I think Seed's really fun, but like weird. But I only have like fucking 12 pulls my name, and we're holding for some other stuff in the future. What are we holding for? Couldn't tell you.
Looks like we're almost at our destination. Hey, Billy. How are things on your end? We're almost there.
Copy, Manager. I'm getting ready to go through the nearest fissure. See you in a bit.
Oh, I dodged too early. I didn't dodge at all there. Oh my god, it turned into a portal. Is this allowed? Next patches kit for me too. Silly's kit just not landing for me. That's fair. I could do with another rupture unit, but I think the ones that I'm saving for are whenever the fuck Yuzuha gets a rerun. I was hoping to win at least 150-50 for the girls so that I'd be able to try and go for Yuzuha.
The ether traces look like chaotic currents surging outward.
Master, this area contains many high-risk.
But whenever
areas.
Yuzuha comes back again
Please
and I can
be
grab
careful.
her, I might finally be able to play solo Jane one more time. I mean, I can play her now because I don't play endgame, but... This is Gianni!
Where's my next prey?
That's Gianni. The cold-blooded killer raises his blade, cutting down everything in his proximity.
That's it. Not nearly enough to satisfy my thirst.
Oh, fuck! He just killed that NPC!
Whatever. At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste. As for you two, perfect timing.
I know you! I saw your dick on Twitter!
Welcome to my slaughterhouse.
Okay, edgelord.
Run! Now!
Cecilia?
Such a pitiful look. I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
Too bad you won't have time to savor it.
What are you?
The opponents you have to worry about aren't just us. Right on time, Billy.
Hey.
Sweeper, Black Wolf, Romeo.
Oh, who are you? How do you know my name? Whatever, doesn't matter. Either way, you're all going to die.
Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll be fine.
Ooh, we made it just in time. Manager, I brought the event organizers with me.
Contestant Romuald, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition.
Yeah, no fucking
Stand
shit.
down
Is that all you have to say?
Event organizers, what are you doing here?
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data pile and have documented your suspicious behavior. We reserve the right to conduct further investigation into your actions.
Okay, Okay, are you not gonna mention the bodies he's surrounded by?
Contestant Billy, thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Information can't pass between the inside and the outside of the Hollow. How did you know?
Because justice, obviously. Your time causing trouble ends here. Once we deduced the Mastermind's movements, Bell was already recording everything we investigated from the outside in real time. Along with Billy and those injured contestants cooperating with us, getting the event organizers to check out the competition was no problem at all.
Wise, our teamwork just keeps getting better and better.
Why is no one mentioning the fucking 20 people he just fucking killed? They're dead, dog. They're fucking, they're what the fuck? They're bleeding out like stuck pigs on the ground there. We're just, haha, we caught your little hacking scheme.
We are siblings, after all. But as it turns out, I was overthinking it. This guy clearly didn't prepare any sophisticated tricks like planting spyware in the ethereal cards.
Yeah, you did kind of mention they're half ethereals, but it's like, then...
You're mocking me?
Contestant Remuel, if you commit any further violations, we will immediately disqualify
Further?
you. We hereby announce that the Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended. Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
You lot. I'll remember this. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to return this favor.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics League has announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended. Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
Oh, wait. There we go. On that note, it's ad break time. I'm gonna go get a drink, maybe some pepperoni sticks. I'm gonna throw this up. I'll be back in a couple seconds. Make sure my ads go off. Did the ads go off? They did. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. Not coffee. Chai tea. Oh my god, my alarm's going off. Dude. I got so much shit going on at once. Hello, everybody! Hello, I'm sorry. I'm back now. I made some chai, milk, chocolate, tea, milk thing. It's delicious. I thought that alarm was something at KSP. Where the fuck? I'm gonna take my med. That's my meds alarm. Wolf Shop unironically looks like a City of Heroes character, not gonna lie. Anyway, they shot out a female bear thyroid who's visually indistinguishable from the males. That's what I've been saying! Why are all the bears male? Just use the same model for the female. You want sexual dimorphism? Give them some eyelashes. That's how you know they're girl bears. Ramiel spits on the ground and swaggers away. Sporting a pale Cyssia, you leave the hollow with the event staff too. Or a pink bow! Well, we're definitely not gonna have to deal with the consequences of our own actions. We're definitely not gonna get our ass kicked by the big wolf guy. And not even in the sexy way. Not even in the sexy way.
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants. We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the hollow.
It's nothing.
You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
It's fine. No need.
And went to brush my teeth and thought my pipes were advanced enough to give me a nose before they explode. The alarm spooked me so bad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how close to my alarm it was. Of course the alarm goes off in like the 6 minutes I'm away from the fucking computer. I'm sorry. I apologize if that spooked anyone.
Cecilia, are you okay? You've been all over the place since our encounter with Ramiel.
Really?
PTSD, baby.
We're very sorry. This was on us. We never imagined someone would hack into our carrot data and turn what was supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between contestants.
Well, that's just bad foresight,
That said,
honestly.
We've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus, we'll find them.
Yeah, wait a minute, it wasn't him?
Hold on. You mean Ramiel and Tops aren't responsible? Then who is?
We're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Ramiel. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested.
So it was murder. So it was murder.
As for the TOPS Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the hollow. They have absolutely no reason to sabotage their own investment.
I mean, that makes sense, but also, you're kind of striking me as a bootlicker, so I'm not entirely trusting you either. Or like, I don't think you're lying to me, but I do think they lied to you, and I believe that you believe what you're saying.
Understood. We'll leave you to it.
Please, go rest up. And relax. We won't restart the competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
It'd be really funny if they restarted the competition, we immediately got ambushed by that guy. He's dead, my friend. He's gone, just like that. I don't understand what you were expecting having a friendly competition about killing ethereals. If it wasn't for them, we'd probably already be. Will that proxy still be around for the next stages and still help us out, right? I think they are stupid, Spam. I think they are. Fight! 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 Fight!
Well, well, Promia. Look at you with your nice new gig. Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the sweepers, you became a stray dog no one trusts.
Did you just call her a bitch?
You talk too much.
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me. You've been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless? Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess, you're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
How did Romeo spit on the ground with that mask? He forgot he had it on. And then he shrugged it off, but like afterwards he had to like pour spit out of his respirator because he forgot, because he's stupid.
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romeo. Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus. Found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
Mr. Romeo, please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and Tops Alliance regarding your potential involvement
How's this
in the
motherfucker
malicious
not in
incident.
jail? How is he not in jail?
Just you wait. By the time the competition starts, you'll all realize one thing. Every last one of you. You're nothing but worthless strays.
Before leaving, Romeo seems to glare in this direction.
Should we be worried? Wait.
Is that good?
Cecilia?
When you get back to your senses, you realize Sissia has been there frozen for who knows how long. Get this girl some help. You help Sissia to her feet, a chill crawling down your spine. Help her!
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
Run! Get out of here! She's...
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This carrot incident involves classified Tops intel. We're officially taking over the investigation.
Cecilia, hold on. Do you know each other?
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist at public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
I like the
I
bondage
trust you
handcuffs.
have no involvement in Tops's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
Hang on. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna see if I can find the tweet again. There was a tweet about ZZZ that made me like, that made me fucking cackle. Hang on. hang on, give me a second. No, not Twitch. Twitter. Okay, hang on, give me 1 second. Okay, hang on. Can I zoom in? Here we go. I'll link it for anybody who wants it here. The upcoming Darkkin Omni Vamp boots in League reminded me of this. And then someone quote retweeted saying, this is some shit a ZZZ character would wear and tell you they're a dentist or something. I'm just kind of like, I was kind of like, again, you have to meet the media on the level it engages you with, right? It's the horny game. It's the game that makes Gajinka out of fetishes. Like, I personally think the Bonders thing is cool. I wish she was wearing like, I wish her outfit under the cloak was more visually interesting. It's not about her showing skin. It's not about her being in a bikini. That's fine. I just wish it was more interesting to look at. I felt the same about Jane's skin. It's like, I don't mind the amount of... It's a sexy game. I don't give a fuck. I just wish it looked better. I wish her outfit under the cloak looked better. She shouldn't lose aura when she takes off the cloak. Like, they succeeded with Evelyn. Evelyn has the ult where she takes off her cloak and, like, keeps it off for the remainder of, like, that round, right? And the way that she's designed, I think she looks great without the coat on. Like, I think she looks fantastic. Whereas like it feels like it takes away so much from Promea's like silhouette and shit. I mean, not silhouette. She has an all-encompassing cloak. Her silhouette would change. That's a no-brainer. The design underneath is not nearly as interesting as her with the cloak on. And I just wish they had like more funky stuff going on. I don't know, like cool tattoos or like a cyber bikini or something. You know, something. Give me something fun to look at. I don't know. It's just they added more straps to her back, which is nice. It fills up some of that space, but I don't know. I feel like they could have gotten a little bit more creative with it. I like the bondage though. I think it's fun.
Manager, Cecilia, wait up!
Not long after.
Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. You okay? I'm still alive.
I'm just comparing to Lycon, who fights with his hands behind his back, and Promea, who's handcuffed. I mean, that's fair. But I do think you're kind of I do think the comparison's kind of like apples and oranges. Like, if she was part of, like, Victoria housekeeping and had that design, I don't think it would make sense. I 100% don't think it would make sense. But she's a completely different faction. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because like I saw her design as soon as it got leaked, and I'm like, aside from the cloak coming off and the outfit underneath the cloak, I should say, I like it because it ties into the whole Krampus circus thing, right? Because she's the escape artist. So like also bondage. Personally, for me, I like it. I think it's interesting. One thing I was disappointed by was she had her entrance animation where she was crouching, right? And then the camera panned up as she stood up and gave you like a peek of like the bondage underneath her cloak. And I thought that was really cool. And last I saw, they removed that and replaced it with a less interesting movement. And I'm like, come on. If you're gonna have a bondage lady, just fucking commit, dog.
Oh, wait. Isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here?
Yeah, I didn't.
Is she investigating this too?
I didn't connect Krampus and Circus either. I saw an infographic about it with like Zhao being like the rabbit out of the hat, and then Bunye being like the lion, right? And then Dylan being the acrobat with the rings and shit. I'm like, oh, I see it. So that's why myself and Span were really excited to see who Krampus's lead is, because they're going to be the ringmaster, and I want to see what her design as the ringmaster is like. And when Promea was first leaked, we thought she was the leader of Krampus, and like I liked the design, but it did seem kind of underwhelming to be the leader of Krampus, right? But then it came out later. I don't know if they tweaked it or whatever, or maybe it was an assumption, and then more information came out later with leaks that she wasn't the actual leader of Krampus, and then it made a little bit more sense. But yeah, I think the circus theming, the vague circus theming is kind of nice.
Cecilia, what happened back there? Why did you run away? It seems like you two know each other.
Yeah, they removed Cecilia's like tongue animations. Like, what's up with that? Like, was it, I wonder if it was like not a censorship thing, but like a ratings thing where like it got reviewed. It's like, yeah, you can't put that in the game. You can't, that's too sexual, and you need to bump up the, because the rating is still like 14 plus, isn't it? Or like 13 plus, it's not 16 plus. It's kind of weird. I like the edit. Like, it was a little gratuitous, but I'm like, it's a fucking snake character. You're gonna have like the tongue movements, whatever, right? Just because it's not for me, I'm not gonna say like it shouldn't be in the game. I thought it suited her. Maybe it was because it's kind of out of alignment with her character, because she's not a very, even though her outfit is like super sexual, she's not a very sexual character at all. So maybe they thought it was a bit too out of alignment with her characterization. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't work there.
No, I don't know her. Not at all.
The Yidhari problem.
Anyway,
yep.
We've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should
like
just
Yidhari.
take a breather. Yeah, a break.
Dude, she's not good. Just a blade of grass. No, wait, I'm a fuzzy century egg. You can't see me. Just pretend I'm invisible. Cecilia? Cecilia jumps, whipping around in a flash. Oh, it's you, Proxy. Did you need something? There's no reason to stay. Wait, head back. You mean after enduring the mental and physical suffering I went through today, you're gonna send me back to the Demon Lords freaking grimly mercilessly about today's events? Oh, it's really gonna be so miserable. Rough as an eggshell stuck between rocks. Let's just, let's get you, she needs some snacks. You mean, I can hide at your place again? I mean, stay over. Oh, Star Wise, you're so kind and generous. Actually, I already told Billy to head back to his crew, so we can skip goodbyes. Let's just head home. Okay. Later at the video store, you sit down with Belle and talk through everything that happened at Starloop.
I thought catching Romule would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Let's worry about all that after the event restarts. Right now, what you really need is some proper rest.
Idahari knows a really good
after
psychologist,
we isolated all
okay?
the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
I do feel a bit funny, but it's probably just fatigue. Don't worry about it. To be honest, I'm more concerned about Cecilia. She's been really shaken up since we met Promia and Romule.
That explains why she went straight to the bedroom without saying a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
Poor Cecilia. Hey, buddy. Me walking in with some sliced apples and a glass of milk, like a concerned mom. Hey, how's it go? How you feeling, bud? You doing okay? You knock on Belle's bedroom door with an armful of snacks. The door opens and a shadow darts out and grabs the snacks. Hey, so, turns a chair around, sits down. You wanna talk about?
You look better. So, do you want to talk about what happened out there earlier?
Proxy, I want more.
Hold on, Cecilia. This is my last snack. Please spit out the wrapper. And my hand, too.
I bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me. Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too.
Oh yeah,
so
scared shitless.
Why didn't you just leave me and run?
Wait, leave you? I thought she was gonna yell at us for not escaping right away.
I don't really remember. I was probably too tense to think clearly. I just reacted out of instinct.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be? What an idiot.
People from the outer ring aren't all bad, you know.
Hey, designer gaze, good for us.
Billy, Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
What are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters! That Promia woman and Black Wolf, Romule, they're both sweepers.
I don't know what that is.
In the outer ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning.
I mean, that makes sense.
Useless
Looking with a broom.
Rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get swept out. A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the outer ring ever had.
Caledon, the former dominant force in the outer ring. They collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon.
So like Pompeii used them?
I thought Caledon dissolved. Shouldn't the Sweepers have disbanded as well?
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough.
Pompeii's a different group? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I'm getting the history mixed up. Am I? No, cause it was the original one with like Big Daddy, wasn't it? Oh my god, my Outer Ring lore.
That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the Outer Ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply. There were a lot of people like me. So many.
Yeah, Big Daddy's part of the original Caledon, that's right.
And all that oil back
And
from
Pompeii
the
was
hollows
different.
with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us. Because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the Outer Ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to him. And every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs.
Caledon was led by Caesar's father. Billy was Caledon's champion, right. Romeo and Primia were sweepers under Caledon. After Caledon dispersed, Big Daddy became Caesar's guardian and later created Sons of Caledon. Big Daddy retires later and gives ownership to Caesar. That's right. Sorry. For some reason, I got confused. And for some, yeah, I thought that, Pompeii was the old leader, but that's not right. I got my timeline
That's what
fucked
the
up.
old Outer Ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long. But then, one day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though. I was scared too, but I was starving.
So you took the risk and scavenged those sites?
Yeah. I quietly followed the sweepers, Primia and Romuald. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and left, then snuck in through a window. But I wasn't the only one who showed up.
Oh?
Hey, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought him for nothing.
Ugh, snake tyrant blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for. It's the sweepers!
Found you. You're the last ones.
Please! Please don't kill us! We're just scavenging!
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon. Please, just let us go.
You...
That's so hot of her.
Don't come any closer.
Yeah, she's not tied up. She doesn't have her bondage rings on. So, yeah, she did that barehanded.
That day, I ran
Mortal
with Chalky in
Kombat
my
of that guy.
arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Primia could never reach me.
That's so hot of her.
I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again. I wandered in fear for a long time. Until one day, Jane dragged me into public security, and Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist.
Then why does he need to control
word
her
was
like that?
Caledon had completely fallen apart, that the Outer Ring had a new ruler, that the sweepers were the ones getting crushed now. Well,
I don't understand why
if
he's
the Commissioner hadn't
shot
dragged
caller
me into
then.
this
What's the point?
investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again.
No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. anyone would be scared.
I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those faded ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us.
Cecilia gives you a pleading, sincere look, just as you want to say something, a nauseating feeling when something
You get what I'm saying, right? Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
Oh no, I'm dying. Ugh. A surge of pain plunges your world into darkness. Oh, shit! Motherfucker! Just like that, time passes in a flash, and after who knows how long your consciousness surfaces, a boiling energy surges within, about to burst. You want to call out for help, but only distorted cries come out from your throat that squeeze out that promise made over 10 years ago.
We'll become Helios. We'll conquer.
Mm-hmm.
We'll faith Icarus.
Mm-hmm. Where is this? Ruins? What? Why am I here? I have to go.
Go where?
Are we Jesus?
This isn't right. It shouldn't be ruins. The place I need to go. I remember.
Wise question mark. It's very quiet.
No! Just a dream. What time is it? When did I... This is my room. I don't remember coming back here at all.
Run. Just run. They're all tough. Oh, we can't beat them.
Oh yeah, that gunshot scream of the sun was really good. It was.
Saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune. Until the next meal. We'll remember your sacrifice.
Right. I remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out. Then everything went black, and I passed out. Did I overuse my eyes? I probably had a nightmare because Cecilia took up most of the bed. Still...
Wait, what?
That dream felt so... unsettling. Why would I dream something like that? I don't feel so good. I'd rather not think about it right now. I should step outside for some air.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Cancel. Okay. I don't mean it in a sexy way. It's like, man, I must have had nightmares because she took up most of the bed. I'm like, what is that? What? How does that make sense? I don't understand. How does someone taking up most of the bed lead to nightmares? Is that a thing?
Looks like Cecilia's been watching over me since I passed out. Better not wake her up. And Belle's door is shut. She's probably asleep already. Me passing out like that must have really worried her. Just thinking about anything gives me a headache.
Wait, to your superior, then I'll send your office to take over position, try to get him up. No. She's cold. She's out cold, racing in the sheet. Her sleep talk is practically bubbling over with barely contained joy. It looks like there's a good chance of her leaving or waking up anytime soon. I'm dosed off, not realizing better let her rest. She's super cute. I really, really enjoy her character. Like, I'll be honest, very slight complaint time. I do find having a younger character get beat up by comically evil people is a really cheap way to evoke sympathy. This isn't against Cecilia specifically. They did the same shit in Silverwolf's trailer, like Silverwolf 999's trailer, and I laughed my ass off. Like, I'm sorry, that was so bad. It was so bad. It's like, oh, a level 0? Who left this kid here? Kicks you to the curb, kicks this homeless child into an alley while it's raining. It's like, okay, fucking whatever. That's like, come on. You could do a bit better than that. It was so corny, dude. It was so corny. I like the rest of Cecilia's scene, though. Like, the fact that Premia didn't have her, like, wristbound, and she was, like, she literally tore through a human body with her hands alone. Fucking horrifying. The rest of the scene was good. I liked it. But, like, I don't know. Whenever that shit happens, I just can't help but laugh. I'm sorry.
Is someone there?
It's also kind of funny how it worked in
Sixth
Cecilia's
Street
scene.
feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
It's also, I find it funny how it was executed in Cecilia's scene specifically, because imagine that same scene played out, but Cecilia didn't get hurt. Okay? Imagine she was gonna go into the house after it was swept, but she stopped in the window seeing that other people were already there, and then Premia did that shit, right? What's the one difference between that scenario and what actually happened? The difference is they painted the NPCs that got killed in this comically evil light by being like, oh, kind of racist and mean and kicking a child, so that when Premia, the playable character you're going to pull, brutally slaughters them on camera, it doesn't feel as bad because they were bad people. So they made them super comically evil for like 2 seconds just to make their murders not seem that bad. Because if those raiders were just as desperate as Cecilia was, right? And they weren't evil, and they were just on the brink of starvation as she was, and were trying to also do the exact same thing that she was, and Premia did that, Premia would suddenly be super not great. Premia would absolutely be like a villain character. So, like, that's also kind of why I feel it's kind of cheap. It's like, okay, yeah, you make these guys, like, super comically fucking evil. Whatever. That did not evoke any sympathy. That was just melodramatic and corny. It was corny. Sorry. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You can absolutely see that, I don't think that Premia was out to hurt Cecilia. Not at all. It was 100% a misunderstanding, because if Premia wanted to kill Cecilia, she would have been dead. As cliche of a line that is to say, she was clearly reaching out to see if she was okay or maybe help her up or something. Because if she was trying to kill Cecilia and Cecilia ran away, she would have just caught up with her. Like why would she let her get away? So I 100% it was a misunderstanding. Absolutely. That is no doubt in my mind. But yeah.
Wait, Miss Romuel?
If you want to evoke
What are you
sympathy
doing
for your
out here at this
character,
hour?
don't show them as a child getting beat up by super comically evil people. It's corny.
Evening, Mr. Wise. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
Her smug aura mocks me.
Yeah, I play it fairly often. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
You look like a gamer? That's an insult. That's an insult.
If I had to choose, probably the cook. She's got lots of mix-ups and solid projectiles. Great for controlling distance. My little sister really struggles against her.
I'm gonna be so for real. An insult I received that still sticks with me to this day was someone told me I looked like a Redditor. And I kind of wanted to kill myself. I'm not gonna lie. Like, call me fat, call me ugly, like, whatever. But to say the phrase, you look like a Redditor, to my face, I kind of wanted to die. Anyway.
I see. So you've got a younger sister. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
The thing that hurts the most is that, yeah, I am one, though. Red to
Hannibal.
filth.
Isn't that the
filth,
hardest
dog.
character to use? Most of his kit is grapples, his movement speed is slow, and the model's huge. Hardly anyone picks him. Sorry, I wasn't trying to put down your favorite character. I've been destroyed by skilled Hannibal players plenty of times.
Okay, we get it. She plays the same game that we do, and she plays the super hard character. Shut up.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you? Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular. The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy.
Oh, I'm sorry, am I rambling too much? Man, I just love video games so much.
I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
Why? Is that sexist? Why are we talking about this right now?
I see. Still, it's a bit unexpected. I assumed the character you liked or your preferred style would be something more lightweight.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally.
Uh-huh.
Compared to me, you seem much more consistent, inside and out. Keeping your distance from the brutes, wearing them down with your head until they step right into your trap. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Mr. Wise?
What's happening? I don't know. I think we're having sex?
All right. Your turn now.
Huh? My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question. Go on.
So, ZZZ has this consistent problem. It's not something recent. It's always had this problem. It's just kind of been exacerbated. So, chat. Quiz time. Quiz time. Why is Cecilia more entertaining in her scenes than Ramiel is in this scene? Tell me your thoughts. Instead of me yapping about, oh, literature and dialogue and shit, tell me why Cecilia is so much more likable than Ramiel is right now. More genuine, more emotional, she has depth. You're touching on my complaint. Nobody fucking talks like this. People don't talk like this to each other. No one talks like this. Like, not all of Cecilia's dialogue is, like, supernatural. That's just a problem with ZZZ writing in general. Like, dialogue is just very stilted in general. But, like, the combination between Cecilia's voice actor's talent and the way that she presents herself feels like a person. It feels like a real person you're talking to. No one talks like this. Then again, I just really dislike smug characters in general. I don't know what it is across all of the fucking Hoyoverse games right now. We're having like a smug tsunami. I don't know what it's like. I don't know why. We just have these teehee characters who like play with their food, aka you. It's like, I get it, people are into that. I understand. I'm not saying it's a bad archetype. I just don't like it. I really don't like it.
There is something I'd like to ask. It's so late. Why are you wandering around 6th Street alone?
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point.
I think that's another thing as well, where it's like, you can be smug, but you have to be like fun while you're doing it. For me to like a smug character, they need to be fun. Not just I know more than you. And that's it. That's it, you know? It's like, I know more than you, and I'm gonna talk in a really obnoxious, esoteric way to make it obvious that I know more than you. And I am not going to explain. And I'm gonna let you sit on it, and then you're gonna see me do something really, really awesome somewhere down the line to reinforce how cool and mysterious I am. It just has never clicked for me, personally. Like, this isn't a fun kind of smug, this is just... I don't know, for me, I don't care if you're a dude, I don't care if you're a chick, I don't really like these guys. I don't like Severian. I don't like Severian at all. I think it's fun that someone like him exists, that he's kind of like a crooked cop who does underhanded shit and kind of cruel shit to get the job done. But he's like, oh, well, I'm in a position of power, and I know more than you, and I know you're gonna do X, Y, and Z, and also I'm gonna be a little bit moe by being somewhat awkward when talking to my younger brother, and because I'm emotionally fucking stupid, I don't understand why he hates me. It's like, I don't find that shit endearing at all. I don't!
Long story short, we're after the same
0 out of 4, baby! No Void Hunters on my account!
And a niche antique like that would
0
be
out of 4!
So, sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now. That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
Again, I just do want to separate. I do bitch about bad writing sometimes, but that's a separate issue from the smug archetype. I know some people find this, like, attractive, and you think this is really sexy. I'm like, cool. That's great. Pull her, because she's gonna be a new fucking element, and she's probably, I think Leek said she's gonna be, I can't remember, what did Leek say? Like, she's gonna enable a lot of teams for the new element. So it's like, you're not gonna go wrong with her. She's coming out 3.0. She's not flagship. She's the main push unit. Go for it. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. I'm not entertained. I'm always in awe of the way how you and other people can disseminate character construction archetypes like this. I mean, like, the last time I ranted about this, I think, was when Yao Guang was introduced in HSR. Because Yao Guang is kind of the same. She's not flirty. She's not like this, but it's still kind of the same kind of smug, I know more than you kind of thing. I only really enjoy that character archetype when there's something there, and I said this when talking about Yao Guang, when there's something there to counterbalance it, right? So, like, if you were there to watch the most recent HSR video, HSR stream, where Yao Guang met up with Evanescia. That was a great scene. That was a great, because they both have their secrets. They're both kind of smug. Yao Guang obviously has a little bit of the upper hand because, you know, she's here with a purpose. She knows what's going on. And Evanescia was kind of caught on the back foot because no one's supposed to be here, etc. But, like, that was really fucking interesting. I love that shit. I love it. So, like, when you have a smug character like this, if you're not fun, kind of like Sampo. I love Sampo. Part of the reason why he's charming is because everyone thinks he's a fucking idiot. But he's clearly more than he lets on, sort of thing. Like, he's fun. If you're gonna have a character like that, like, it's just, I like them so much better when there's at least, like, a counterbalance to that other character that can play around with them, you know? It doesn't feel, like, the power doesn't feel completely out of balance when you have someone who's either just as smart or just as smug or someone who knows exactly what the other person is on to, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. It's kind of, it's kind of weird to explain. I don't know if I'm expressing myself properly. Jane very much hit that. She's very smug. She's like, haha, I know everything. Teehee, I'm so good at my job. Ha ha ha. But then her initial arc with Seth was really fucking fun. Cause Seth is so straightforward and, you know, lawful good. And it's like, well, I mean, if you say that, I'm gonna trust you completely. And it fucking threw her completely off her game. She was like, I don't know how to, what do you mean? I've been used to maneuvering and being smug and shit to survive and being, you know, undercover and shit. What is this super straightforward guy doing at all? Like, oh, he's just like that. Okay, I have to kind of adjust how I approach things. And I found that really fucking interesting. And I always found Jane hot, but I feel like her character play around Seth during her introduction arc really sold me on her, because again, threw her off her game because there was a counterbalance there that didn't just make her feel super one note smug-wise. Does that make sense? Actually, I also really liked her cameo in the Angels of Delusion patch, where she felt a lot more grounded as well. I really enjoyed that, but yeah. Anyway. That's a stupid fucking question. We were literally told they're made to be, like, breakable so people would be careful. Why would you ask that question? Anyway. You know what? I yapped a lot. It's ad break time. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Yep. Oh, Span says she's probably not 3.0, she might be 3.1 instead. If I recall correctly, the tall white-haired lady is the wind anomaly unit we're supposed to get through. Oh, so it's not her? That's actually really surprising. Because wasn't she, she's not like the Void Hunter from the previews, but she looks like her. Or is she the Void Hunter from the previews? From that big old montage we saw with all the people in it. Oh, we got Blade stuff! Yeah! Hang on. Where'd you post it? We post it on Leaks? Okay, sorry, chat. We're looking at HSR Leaks now. I need to know what Blade does. Someone dropped the phrase universal support and I panicked. Questionable, here we go. Probably not gonna be anything for a while. Post kind of a nothing burger, maybe come used to Uncle Billy. I mean, even the comments are calling them Uncle, it's Uncle Latte. Zone like other nihilities. Transformational ultimate gets white hair. Sub DPS capability. Skeleton HP scaler. May feature a mechanic that increases its damage the less HP he owns. And you talk about DU Heroes and History's Nihility Erudition synergy for HP scaling. Latte concludes saying that he could be a meta generalist support. Fuck! Motherfucker! Luna then quotes the post. They've been avoiding leaks lately. He says to focus only on the first 4 points. Then under comments says he's a general support, but he won't be exactly meta. Fuck! Son of a bitch! I love my universal supports! I will prioritize the universal support / sub DPS over everyone else. I love those motherfuckers. I love them so much. Because they're the closest I can get to being flexible across all teams. Because I come from OG Arknights, which was around before Genshin released. And also early Genshin, where you could just throw fucking anybody on a team if you know what they do and you can, like, rotate shit properly. You can do it. Oh, also, Fafnir, there were recent leaks that reinforced the previous leaks that the current planned team is Aventurine SP, Blade SP, and Ashvale. So that has been further confirmed, which is nice because those leaks are old and things can always change between then and now. But that has been reinforced recently. Remiel is the Void Hunter from way back when. This black outfit is a skin she'll have. Her base form will be the other one from the Void Hunter trailer. But then okay, does that mean she's gonna be like the anniversary unit? Is that how they handled it? That's how they handled, I guess that's how they handled, cause like, was Yi Xuan on a 0.1 patch? Was Yi Xuan anniversary? I don't even fucking remember. Welcome back, everybody. Long story short, if you play HSR, a leaker said, confirmed other leaks that Blade SP might be a generalist support / sub DPS. And my pulls are fucked. They're fucked. I was gonna finish off my... I mean, I should probably still finish off my break team. I should finish off my break team. I just need Dahlia and like a couple of more copies of Firefly and it'll be done. I don't have a strong non-crit team. I should probably finish it off, but ow! My pulls! My pulls, dude! Anyway. Yi Xuan was the Anna unit. Yeah, okay, so yeah. And then Miyabi was also a 0.1 unit, wasn't she? No. Well, no, she was around for like the soft... She was around for the soft relaunch when they gave out Harumasa for free. Was that 0.2? Was that 1.2? So that makes sense. Yeah, they don't release their units on the version turn. You're right. Yeah, that's my bad. They've released the units on the anniversary, which is just after. Miyabi was 1.4. Oh, she came kind of late. Well, I mean, I guess they wouldn't have released a powerhouse unit like right out the gate, so that also kind of makes sense. We don't know if that means Annie will be delayed, aka short of 3.0 patch, so Remiel 3.1 is Annie, or if it means Remiel won't be Annie unit, but will still be the Void Hunter equivalent. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Try to do a non-leaf for once, because I decided I hate myself, almost have night 2. That's the only one I can't pull off, but somehow I'm making Bailu work. Bailu can do work. It's a lot of RNG, which is annoying, and also no cleanse. But Bailu can absolutely still work in Anomaly Arbitration, which is more than can be said for the majority of other units. I need a quick opinion on something. Welcome to chat, K-Shiesty Slime. I can try to advise. I am not a theory crafter. I'm not good at this game. That's not me being humble. I'm not good at this game. But, I can try my best.
You mean Enzo? He lives nearby, and yes, he's skilled. But his shop's closed at this hour.
Alrighty, Kay, what can I do for you?
How did you manage to break your ethereal card to begin with?
You suplexed a guy.
I input a cheat code.
We
up, down,
get
down,
it!
left,
You're
right,
a
right,
nerd!
B-A-B-A, and
oh
it just went
my
black.
god, I'm sorry. Is anyone else getting major gamer girl vibes from this woman? You know what I mean? Not a girl who plays video games, a gamer girl vibe. You know what I mean? That's a cheat code!
That's a standard video game cheat code. Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Romuel.
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early Holo Champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card.
It's okay, I'm just not the audience for her. That's fine.
The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra
This convo made me want to kill myself.
Guess history didn't repeat itself this time.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures. And you ran straight into them. Give me your card. Now that I know what happened, I think I can fix it.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble.
Ramula hands over her ethereal card. You check it over. As expected, she tripped the anti-cheat, but it's not too hard to fix. Wait, if you use this chance to destroy your ethereal card, you could... Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! The thought crosses your mind, dark and sudden. You shove the wild thought aside and focus on... Cowered it out.
By the way, Mr. Wise, why are you wandering around this late?
I join a chat, I get no rule pop-up, God knows why, but still I then ask if they knew how to play spades, and then I get chat banned because I didn't say hi first. Oh. I mean, I don't know, different streamers manage their chats differently. You don't have to say hi here, as long as you, like, kind of stay on topic, don't trauma dump, that kind of thing. But yeah, so some streamers can get very, very picky as to how they run their chats. No shade intended whatsoever. Manage your community exactly however you wish to manage your community. But yeah, no, I have noticed some streamers, secondhand, some streamers could get very, very specific as to how they want to manage their chats. But just find streamers with who are a bit more lax about that kind of stuff. I don't know. We got the most standard stuff here. No info / trauma dumping. Don't be a fucking asshole. No bigotry. No backseating. But I do ask chat for help all the time because I don't know how to play this game. I don't know. Pretty standard fare here.
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for any particular reason. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
A nightmare? If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No, I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone, and I was left all alone. And my hand.
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
It was something I've never seen before. A golden ether. No, it might not have been ether at all. Some kind
Ichor,
of
baby.
unfamiliar substance.
Like, here's the thing. I understand narratively what they're setting up here, and I think, in general, it's a nice, it's a nice scene where, you know, a character that you know and love or are familiar with goes out on a walk or somewhere and meets someone who's going to be important later on, and they share, like, a conversation that could be foreshadowing for their future encounter, or, you know, but, like, at this moment in time, they're both kind of strangers to each other, and they might share something that they might regret later on, or will come in handy later on when they had that conversation way back when. Like, I understand the purpose of the scene. I just don't think I'm a big fan of her dialogue. Wait, why am I telling her anything? It's because she's a stranger, and you think you're not going to really talk to her anymore, and she's not going to be important at all, so you feel more comfortable opening up. Completely legitimate. Like I get it.
I'm just rambling. Ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
Yep, God, is that Jane's fit? It is! Jane is my favorite character, with Evelyn a very close second, and Lighter is, like, somewhere in between the girls, in a non-sexual way. He's in there somewhere. But, no, I fall in love with Jane's fit and her design, from day fucking one. And I'm really sad because I spent all of my pulls on the Angels of Delusion because they were all really, really mean to me, and I wasn't able to pull Yuzuha, so I still can't really use her solo yet. So hopefully Yuzuha gets a rerun when I have the pulls again.
That's amazing. Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
Wise, you are not cool enough to pull this line on a hot girl. I'm sorry. You're not cool enough to use this line on her. Also, what's Manash? Is that a typo, or is she gonna say that? I want to hear.
That's good. Though, I have to ask.
Oh, okay, what's a typo?
Trusting a competitor a little too easily? Weren't you worried I might just smash your card?
You're not cool enough to use that line.
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, in return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
Is she gonna pull a Mizuki on us?
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you?
He looks so uncomfortable, dog!
I see.
Yeah, I get it.
Looks like you do have something to hide after all.
Yeah, I get it.
Mr. Model Citizen.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with
Somnium. Bro, she got through all my mental locks. How'd she do that? She did up. She did the fucking
Wait.
Konami code.
Earlier you asked me why I was out so
Konami
late, and I
code in
answered.
my Somnium,
It's
bro.
my turn now. What exactly do you mean by pay you back?
She's gonna get you to suck her dick.
You
obviously.
really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over there
Some bug ass.
for you.
Are you there?
Ramiel glances back toward the video store. Right on cue, Cecia's anxious voice echoes from inside.
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
Sorry, Ramiel. A character with better dialogue is calling. I'll see you later. Ramiel turns and walks into an alley, disappearing around the corner. I like to imagine that was a dead end and she's waiting for us to leave, and then she'll actually go back to wherever she came from. She just did that to look cool.
Wise! Oh, there you are. So, you were wandering around outside? I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now?
It's a long story. Just someone
true.
who
She does
does
have wings.
whatever they want.
That just sounds like an annoying weirdo.
Shaking your hands,
You
Cecilia.
really gotta stay away from people like that.
Next thing you know, they might take over your house. Anyway, enough about that. Do you know how worried Belle and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you passed out in the street?
I think a lot of this is due to just how good her fucking voice actress is. But the fact that they introduced a character... Well, I mean, she wasn't introduced, but this is like her big patch. Like, and just immediately... At least me, I'm immediately endeared to her as like an unofficial third sibling. Like, I don't know, she's just so fucking funny. Like, I really enjoy her a lot.
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cecilia.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
Wasn't it Severian who said, whatever, I'll buy her later. Yeah, let's
From
go to
what
Circle
you were
K.
mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else
You want to get
covered our
some
retreat.
rainbow sour strips?
Anyway,
and a
let's
Slurpee?
get something to eat. What do you want? My treat.
You're treating me? Heck yeah! Manager, you're the most generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report. Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
That pudding's a limited edition I queued up for earlier. But it's yours now. Just don't let Belle see it. She'll definitely demand you give her half.
Okay, so I know this is a real thing, but I'm asking everybody in chat, do you have, like, limited edition, like, pastries or desserts where you are? Because, like, that seems to only be a thing in the middle of big cities where, yeah, this bakery only makes, like, 4 batches a day, and you need to, like, line up. Like, has anyone had that experience, and was it worth it? Because I've always wanted to do something like that, but, like, we don't really have... I mean, maybe we do. I'm not very familiar with the cuisine culture where I am. Was it worth it? Is probably my thing. Was it worth the hype? Yeah? Oh, okay, nice. She's like the little sister your friend's mom forced you to spend time with while at your friend's house. Oh my god, she does feel like that.
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
Under Cicia's insistent invitation, you're half dragged up to the video store's rooftop. Not long after, pudding in hand, she tiptoes over from the store.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium. So good.
City in southern Ontario here, and yeah, there's a chocolate place that makes limited edition chocolates once a year. I did remember a Hello Kitty food truck being here, and it was just, it tasted like fondant and nothing else, but there's a chocolate place here that does seasonal bonbons, and they always fuck. Hell yeah, seasonal chocolate, seasonal candy.
Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay? Well, unless you really want some. Here, just one bite.
No, you eat. You helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Hey, don't talk with food in your mouth.
She's so gross. I love her.
I'm fine now. I just had a headache when I woke up, so I got some fresh air to clear my mind.
I do also have to, like, state my obvious bias for, like, this character archetype. Like, the sort of, like, Genki girl, sort of non-hyper feminine / little bit of tomboyishness sort of characters. Like, I am a sucker for these kinds of characters. That's why I like Lucia so much. Like, I don't know. I male or female, doesn't matter. I am kind of averse to, like, overt fan service directed toward the main character. Like, it's just, that's just me, my personal taste. I'm not like a big fan of, like, ML kind of stuff. And I feel like when they don't try as hard to have, like, a character flirt with you and be in love with you and stuff, and leave it open to interpretation, like, yeah, if you think she's cute and you want to, like, kiss her or whatever, you can interpret it that way. But it's not, like, necessarily, it's not, like, the whole thing. Does that make sense? So I do enjoy that dynamic a little bit more than, when we're specifically being, like, catered to, if that makes sense. So I do have a very, very clear bias there. Like, huge, massive. I like Genki. I like Genki a lot.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? Some kind of special illness?
I remember they smuggled me a white chocolate apple pie one, and we're all just mad that it worked. Wait, hang on. Did I miss the... Hang on. Oh yeah, your seasonal bonbons. Hell yeah.
What makes you think that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub sex specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay? Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately, leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist.
Severian, guys, we might need to strangle Severian with our bare hands. That's a Shomaru wannabe motherfucker. Like I thought at the beginning, I thought Sissia was like maybe somebody who kind of put on an act, but like, you know, he restrained her with the shock collar and shit because she's like extremely dangerous maybe. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see it. She's a snake, you know, but I'm not getting that sense like at all. Why the fuck did he do that to her? Like what the fuck?
Sissia, this is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain, hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you, and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
That's very on brand for you. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. So, how about I tell you the condensed version? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate hollows. But lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to alleviate my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though...
Oh shit, sorry.
So what you're really saying is you want to
buttons.
win that prize to save your life? Or, well, save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, what would you say?
I'm sorry, Sissia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past, Belle would be able to assist, but she recently disabled her connection config to the HDD to help me. But that also means she can't be a proxy for the time being.
I also do like how they're the writers have definitely seemed to be very receptive to feedback, because I know a large part of the complaints with the fucking Wuxia arc was that, you know, Fairy seems to have like no interaction with anything. Like Fairy just kind of dropped off the face of the planet. Her relevancy dropped off the face of the fucking earth. And, like, Belle was left behind constantly, and we're not really doing proxy stuff anymore, and, you know, we're kind of positioned as, like, a hero to the people, whereas, like, in Season 1, it was a lot more grounded, at the very least. And I do see people's compliments of this patch being more of a return to form with regards to us. Kind of like, it feels like coming back home, for sure. It feels like coming back to the Season 1 sort of tone, where, you know, there's a reason we have to be doing this stuff, and people are still looking out for us, and we're working alongside people instead of, like, for them as a savior sort of thing. So I'm really enjoying the tone of this. Like, we definitely got a lot of it in AOD as well, but obviously that wasn't very action oriented, whereas this one has a lot more to do with, like, the hollows and shit. So, like, I don't know, I'm liking it.
And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only exacerbate the issue. That leaves me with no choice but to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I may need to take some time to adjust.
I forgot to finish my point, I apologize, but the fact that they're, at least, it's a lot of techno-babble talk, it's always had that issue, but at least they're, like, going out of their way to justify why Belle isn't helping out, why EOS can't help out, why we have to be there in person, and it feels, because it ties in to this multi-patch arc of Fairy, like, dealing with shit because of Yokai's interference, it feels a lot more, okay, that makes sense, rather than, like, an ass-pull reason why we have to be there in person and put ourselves in danger. So, like, I do see that they are carefully crafting it to justify why things are set up the way that they are in comparison to previous patches, and I really do appreciate that. I do.
Yeah, all right. I swear, eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes, too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess. Okie-day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll slip into the prize vault and steal the W engine.
No, we can get it legitimately. We're strong.
Hold on. When did this plan even come into existence? Stealing the prizes would get you dismissed from public security, and you'd end up in prison. I'm vetoing this career suicide scheme right now.
Idiot! I was kidding! Like I'd actually throw away this perfect job over something like that! I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that!
Oh my god, she's just like me for real. I love egg.
But, remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger!
Oh my god. Sissy, I love you.
So listen up! In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue. And as a snake Thyran, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is, I can help with navigation too.
Yeah, that's kind of how snakes navigate as well.
Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding. This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand.
All right. I understand, Cecilia. I promise you.
Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite. Anyway, this case specialist is tired. Oh, let's go home and sleep.
I like the gremlin. She is cute. She's so cute. You sneak back to the video store with Sia. You hold your breath, keeping it light on your feet. Can't afford to make a sound. While keeping your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. Looking up, you realize Cecilia had stopped in her tracks. Alright, so now to get back on, you're not gonna go back on that promise you made just now, right? Have you gotten tricked a lot? Back when I was in the Outer Ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down they'd take care of themselves, they always made such big promises too. But the moment we got into danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal. They said they'd trust me. Those idiots. Do they not understand how precious life is? Cecia's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. You reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat. You're my ace in the hole right now. Cecia freezes for a second, staring at that sincere and honest face in front of her before finally bursting into laughter. I'm trying to talk to you about something serious here and you're still cracking jokes. I'll haul you to the precinct right now, but that'll make you feel real safe. Have mercy, oh great Cecia. You better. Not that I can do much if you don't trust me. After all, you managed to survive out in the Outer Ring on your own for so long and slip into my place without anyone noticing. Hey, is that a compliment or a complaint? It was a complaint, I swear. I trust you'll definitely get me home safe and sound. At the same time, in a secluded building, Wolf Job is doing some Silent Hill 3 shit to some civilians.
When I first laid out...
What did I fucking tell you? I'm joking.
I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree? Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit.
Do we know this guy's voice?
Now, perhaps you'd care to explain.
Not the VA, but like...
How exactly
does
that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into?
I still don't understand how this motherfucker isn't in jail.
There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition. Yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert. Truly impressive work.
Okay, alright, pause for a second. So you're telling me this business contact from Rusty Cliff, stay with me, hired an assassin, hired a mercenary assassin to make people drop out of the competition and then gets on his ass for killing people? Is he stupid? Is he stupid? People are guessing it's the guy who killed Pompey. Oh, that fucking twink? Well, he's got a lot more confidence since we last saw him. Hope he dies.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you.
Get him, Romeo!
Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Mule. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
Literally, if they just wanted to make people drop out, they would have had a lot more luck hiring somebody like Cecia, who would do, like, backhanded, like, stupid, meddling bullshit, like having Nicole break her toe to get people to drop out. Why would you hire the person who's killed 1 million people in the Outer Ring to do your meddling for you?
I'm telling you.
Holy shit!
Get me through to him. Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything. When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Remuel. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you.
You do understand this wolf is gonna track you down and kill everyone you love, right? Like, I think it's very surprising how much they're playing with this dude.
We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for
Funnel.
now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices steering the handoff. Good luck.
Am I insane? Is that Blythe? I can hear it now. I was like, dude, I thought it was a character we met. I can hear that now, actually.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you apart.
Gianni really fucking... Gianni grabbed something from the depths there to voice this guy. Even though he's not written very well, I appreciate the voice acting all the same. There's only so much you can do with the script.
Those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring? Or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis?
Oh, okay, alright. Was it the corporation's meddling that kept him, like, out of prison? But they seem to be cutting ties with him because he did the murders. But, I don't know. Hang on, sorry, tying up my hair. Yeah, alright.
No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I planned to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they're shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies. And now they actually want me dead!
I wonder if it's an audio filtering issue or if he's, like, talking to himself, if this is deliberate. It's probably a filtering issue.
No way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Gotta think of something.
I'll become a weekly boss! After getting home with Cecilia last night, Belle woke up and immediately lunged at me without a word. It took forever to calm her down with apologies and reassurances before she finally calmed down enough to go back to sleep. Gotta be more careful going forward so she doesn't worry like that again. There's still a few days before the next phase. Maybe there's still time to make moves. If I keep competing in my current state, I might not even be able to use fairy freely. I should head downstairs and talk strategy with Belle and Cecilia. We have to make sure we win that Porceloid W engine.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever. That said, you might want to teach your Bang Boo some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, envying me nonstop. It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss?
Wait, is she talking about the cat food I made? The one with old frozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps?
Girl!
Well, 18 and the others were probably just trying to remind you that raw food isn't very good for you.
Oh, hey, Wise, you're up too. Cecilia, here, your phone's ringing. Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
Hi, Beta Vash. Yeah, because it's been an ongoing thing that Wise, or your MC, takes care of a couple of stray cats, or is it just the one? So he's been, like, making cat food and stuff and leaving it out for the kitty.
What? Who? Shh, shh, shh. You two, don't make a sound. Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Put the proxy on the line.
Okay, he's a bastard, but he's funny.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call.
Hello.
Hello,
it's
Commissioner
me,
Severian.
I'll keep this brief. I know Cecilia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept. As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
Hey, so why do you have a shock collar and, like, chains on her?
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those fated ethereals?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death.
Oh.
The fated ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent.
So are they just like are they just like stuck frozen forever?
Our mission is to identify
That's kind of
them.
scary.
And this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear I won't interfere with Cecia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
I don't like the way you talk about her.
No, don't let Proxy turn into a demon too.
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. It's ridiculous. Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
Oh no! Who could have seen that coming?
What? Wait, that wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
Knock knock! Amid a burst of harsh static, the television screen flickers to life.
The Hollow has never been a place where heroes and champions are born. Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires.
Okay,
so
buddy.
let's play a game that's more fitting for a Hollow. How about it?
Jesus Christ, Gianni's rent was due.
I've got all the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow. No registration, no qualifications. Anyone with the skill can come and take them.
Dude needs a fucking Snickers.
Well, do you like my gift?
Yeah, you could hear a little bit of Gabriel in there, a little bit, when he gets really mad.
Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
Look, I respect it. They gave him the script for like another one of their fucking one-dimensional villain-ass characters, and he ran with it, and I'm loving it. That's where the recording of The Deranged Fugitive ends. Staring at the now dark TV screen in shock, you return to your conversation with Severian.
Romule? Wait, this isn't what I think it is, right?
Unfortunately,
Amazing work. Please don't hurt yourself. Yeah, say that for his throat's sake, true.
Last night, before Romeo's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding site.
Well, who could have seen that coming? Not me. Not it. Do you think that guard at the holding site knew what was gonna happen? Do you think that guard at the holding site was put there for means of pure bureaucracy, knowing that they were the sole person preventing the escape of this guy who is an assassin? Do you think he knew? Do you think he had a family? Do you think he hugged them goodbye before going to his shift, knowing that he probably wasn't gonna make it out? That's fucked up, man.
About an hour ago, Romeo broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes.
Bro was 1 week from retirement. He knew. temporary holding cell before the arrest warrant They put him in a temporary holding cell guarded by one guy. Alright. I'm not saying it's bad writing. I imagine it's not an extent of the imagination that, like, the corporation involved in hiring him, like, kept him out of prison and, like, kept his, like, I imagine they meddled 100%. 100% they meddled. I don't think that was an oversight. They were covering his ass and they meddled, I'm sure. But still, can you imagine being that guy?
He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow. And just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
Cops being incompetent is good writing, right? When it comes to corporate meddling, and also cops generally being incompetent, yeah.
So you're saying the Hollow is already...
I mean, like, the representation of law enforcement in ZZZ, I think is a nice mix. Because you have people who are in it to uphold the law, to protect people, to do things by the book like they're supposed to, but it's also riddled with corruption. It's riddled with corruption and corporate influence and people who will take money under the table to do whatever the fuck corporations need them to do. I think it's a nice balance. Like, I like the way that they handle law enforcement here, and sometimes they can just be fucking stupid. And yeah, and then you gotta deal with it. Very realistic.
Full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
Yeah, and ZZZ has, it's truly a fantasy media where people can change things from the inside and oust corrupt cops for the better of society. Truly a fantasy.
This is bad. If someone else gets their hands on the Porcelloy W engine, we might never find it again.
You also have to treat law enforcement and cops, like, differently, depending on the, like, obviously, like, ACAB, but, like, when it comes to fantasy media, you have to understand the structural injustice within those respective pieces of media, and you don't get like the same structural inequality in ZZZ as you do in real life, because black people don't exist here. So,
Cecilia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the fated ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside.
Yes. Sir.
I'm only half joking.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
Segi was a robot. He was a robot, dog.
Allow me to assist Cecilia. You're familiar with my abilities. Finding people and objects in the Hollow is my specialty.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
That's fine. Your approval is enough. We should head out immediately.
I mean, that's true. Jack's dead, though.
Very
Jack
well.
Don't count. Jack not
I'll
here.
send all currently available intel to Cecilia. Good luck to you both.
He is a cat. Yes, he is Seth Lowen's older brother.
Why
I'll show you
are
Seth in a
heading out
second
with
if you don't know who
Cecilia
that is.
I know the Porcelloy W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Fairy reload my HDD configuration now. Just give me 30 minutes.
Belle, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Whoa, hey! Are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what, 5 minutes to forget?
Are you sure you're up to this, Cecilia?
You've seen what I can do, haven't you? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
All right, fine. You can go into the Hollow. But Cecilia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup. I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the city. I'll have them head into the Hollow to back you up.
Let's move, Proxy.
Just so we're clear, I'm not that strong, okay? If we run into some seriously tough enemy, I might not be able to protect you, so we gotta be ready to bail at any moment. Just let me know when you're ready, and if you're gonna bail, let me know too. Hang on, give me a second. No, fuck. I want to pull up Seth.
Wanna... Hey, this asset. You want it standing one? Looking.
Time for some hard
Oh, he's up here.
A mission? Take
This
me
is
along.
Ever since he was introduced, like, a long time ago, like, right when the game came out, he was... If you do like his character's story and like interact with him and stuff, he talks about his older brother and how there's a lot of attention between them, and how his older brother like does some crooked shit in order to get the job done as like commissioner or whatever, and Seth doesn't like that shit because Seth is very lawful good, very by the book, very, you know, I'm here to protect people, you got to do things according to the law, etc., etc. So his brother has been like people have been waiting to see him for a really long time because we knew that Severian was the commissioner or whatever, and he was somebody in a position of power. So I think this is not this one. I think last patch, the one before this one, was the first time we saw him. So he's relatively new. Severian seems to be bordering lawful, evil, neutral. Yeah, we haven't seen. Oh my god, do you hear it? Chalky do a little slither. Yeah, we haven't seen him explicitly do anything underhanded yet. Like, there's been a couple of, like, slightly shady things that he did in our favor. Like, he gave us that unmarked USB that had information we need. The biggest thing so far that we've directly seen him do is, like, have Sissia under his thumb and, like, have her wear a fucking shock collar and, like, handcuffs. Like, that's like the most sus thing that hasn't been addressed. She's clearly also extremely afraid of him. Before this patch, we didn't know much about her, so again, I thought she might have been like a very strong villain or something that, who would be able to help out, so he took like extreme measures, super unethical fucking measures, obviously, but still took extreme measures to keep her under control or whatever. But like, she's not that strong. She's kind of wimpy, she's a little wimpy. Like, I do not understand why he took those measures against her, so I do hope that gets fucking addressed somewhere.
If it's you, huh?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Honestly, your Nongong is probably better than mine.
Alright, we can leave right away. Huh?
Oh, I sense so.
If it's heading out for inspiration, let's go!
In our idol, you can hear the rattle too. Aww. Wasn't it says somewhere that Seth specifically chose to join at the lowest level despite him being able to join a higher level only because of his brother? Probably. That sounds like something he'd do. My lore is very rusty, so like I would not doubt that. That does sound familiar. Romeo will pick the same hollow that was supposed to be used for the competition to toss those prizes. Is there some significance behind this? We get anywhere just sitting around thinking, search the hollow for prizes. Okay.
Alright, we're here. Now let's go.
Collar and chains, are we sure he isn't just kinky? That's...
Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling. It smells like blood. I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to.
Like, normally in ZZZ...
There should be a lot of contestants gathered around the prizes. Let's just follow the crowd.
Like, normally in ZZZ, as we were talking about Premia's design, I don't care about, like, fetishy sort of stuff in the character designs. The game has always been like that. But if that was the case, that would kind of make it worse because of the power dynamic. Because of how the narrative is set up, him being in a position of power, being kind of crooked, literally having her under his thumb. That would be really fucking weird. So I hope not. I hope not. That's kind of rapey, I'm not gonna lie. That's putting it lightly.
This show's already started.
I don't know how to play these. I have them, I don't know how to play them. Don't talk to me. Don't try to tell me how to play them either, because I'm not gonna absorb it.
Find a good vantage point and have a
We're
look
just gonna
around.
mash buttons. We're just gonna mash buttons until things die. That'll work, right?
There are quite a few fissures here.
I wish her fit was better, but I like her anyway. Time to toss balls. I wish you the best of luck. Lighter! And company.
Billy and the others.
I like her tail too, look at it.
Come on, let's go meet up with them.
I was talking about how the physics of it remind me very much of Yudhari's tales, and I think they might follow the same like animations because the pattern looks really similar. Positive. Give me more characters with tails. Give me more characters with tails.
Manager! Oh, finally!
It's Billy, and the Sons of Caledon. Wait, all these people on the ground. Did you do this?
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cecilia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, just to support that point, whenever I say it's a horny game, it's a gooner game, I mean that affectionately. I mean that in comparison to the other mainstream games on the landscape, it's very horny. But it's also, whenever somebody who doesn't like the game calls it a gooner game, I always laugh, because I'm like, you motherfuckers would not survive 5 minutes of Brown Dust 2. You wouldn't survive Girls Frontline. You wouldn't survive Snowbreak without fucking having a heart attack. Like, this is so fucking tame. This is just like nothing. Like they're nothing.
I'm alright. Going into a hollow this soon wasn't part of the plan, but I'll monitor my condition closely as we proceed. We don't have much time, so I won't go into details. Will you help me, everyone?
He's asking for help because he needs protection because he knows he can't fight. I love it.
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that
survive
W
Nikkei,
engine,
yeah.
right? Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
Why does Alex Lee voice Lighter so seductively? Like, that's not just me, right? He just kind of talks like that. It's very funny. And I do like it a lot.
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But I didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show him how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place.
I like Lighter because he's cool, but also he tries really, really hard to be cool. And, like, during his arc and stuff, it was very much, hey, Proxy, did you see that? It's always Proxy, did you see that? Proxy, are you watching? Proxy, are you watching? I'm so fucking cool. Proxy, look. Proxy, over here. And I'm like, yeah! Kawaii.
Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them.
But hold up. Oh, check out all these prizes.
Wait
There's
a
a bunch
minute.
of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants? Did you guys take them down?
They kind of look related, don't they? They kind of look related, don't they? Ponytail, red eyes, same idol pose. Same hair color. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wasn't she in the outer ring too? Hold on. Pause. Lucy, you come from a super rich family, right? Do you have any illegitimate siblings, maybe, that you don't know about? Maybe?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
I do think it's coincidence. Because they do reuse a few of, it's just Hoyoverse in general, probably to save on resources, but they do reuse a couple, like, certain, like, design cues. So I do think it's a coincidence, kind of like Luke and Lene and Wua. It's like, I thought they were siblings. I thought they were siblings, but no, they got nothing to do with each other. I'm like, oh, okay. I think it would have been cuter if they were siblings, though.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the Outer Ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener.
Lucy's dad like the Stussy!
Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I can finally talk back to that haughty commissioner? No, I could practically boss him around. Yes!
Yes!
Relax, Nika. Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Put a collar on him, Cecilia. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place.
Wonder who that could be.
That pink-haired chick. That pink-haired little brat. I'll make her pay.
Imagine if it was Nicole.
Hold on. A very strong pink-haired girl. Could it be Romule? Has she come to this hollow too? I wonder if she has any clues about where the Porceloid W engine is.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Boy, you guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored. Picked out a little box, mumbled something like, just as I thought, and then she took off.
A small box? But she was supposed to be after the Porceloid W engine, just like me. Cecilia, let's check the prizes.
After rummaging around, you finally find the aforementioned box. The box is empty, but judging from the inside, it definitely contained a W engine.
Sure enough, the Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box. But someone already took it before she even got here.
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it?
Sorry.
Romule himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
All right, I'm actually going to, because we're getting pretty close here. It is ad break time. I'm just going to pause right here, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Make sure that goes through. Perfect. Did that go through? It did go through. Perfect. I'm also sorry to jet again. I will be right back. Yeah. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Alright.
Question is...
Oh, where's Mara if you need to
what
jet?
does he even want that thing for?
If you're still here. Thanks
Whatever.
for
Look on the bright
thanks for
side.
dropping by.
We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
He said bastard.
Cecilia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail. I'll show you what a snake tyrant can really do. Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again.
Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are 2 recent ether signatures on it. And you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Ah, got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cecilia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The 3 of us will head through the fissure.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the team this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts.
Romeo is the
Let
path
us
MC
handle
goes
the more
down. Yep.
dangerous route. That's what we're here for. You need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for us.
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost. Don't worry.
Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
I love Silly Dubus being competent. Hell yeah, Billy. Hell yeah, Billy. Bree, have you seen his ult that's coming next patch?
Alright, let's roll. Hey, Cecilia. Stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Then Billy, Lucy, and Lighter leave.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
Don't worry about them, they're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romuald. Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
Whatever you say. There are still some contestants fighting it out over there. I'll leave them to you.
Okay, there aren't many. I should be able to handle them. You lot, surrender now! It's okay to be afraid. The ether traces.
Oh, did you say it's okay to be afraid? Aww.
Let's go. We'll contact Billy and the others once we're through.
We absolutely will. I'm just sniffing around. I don't think there's anything here. Sniff, 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 no sniff. Next patch already. Maybe I should hold it then. Yeah, next patch, from what I remember, it should be first half, oh right, okay. It should be first half, Premia, second half Billy. The original leak said Billy was first, but I think recent leaks have said he's second. Oh no, it's not recent leaks, it was the order of their drip marketing. he came second, so he'd be second.
Manager, how are things on your end?
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy on your side?
It's total chaos over here! Contestants and ethereals everywhere! Still, at least the path's easy enough to follow. Anyway, I'm glad you're alright. We'll contact you later.
Huh. I wonder if I can take credit for what they've been doing on their side.
Oh shit, fuck! Should've waited for the dialogue to finish. Did it again award.
The ether traces point toward the fissure up ahead. Wait! Don't go any further!
Huh? What's wrong, Cecilia?
Okay, we got it. Alright, cool. Easy time your dialogue better challenge impossible.
Stop! 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 I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
It's not the fissure. Don't you see the 3 big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
You're right. There are sketchy-looking guys up ahead. So this route isn't safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. 1 or 2. Sure, but 3 at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
Yet, that's when...
Why is the commissioner calling me right now?
They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now.
I can't! He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cecilia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on-site inside the hollow.
Yes, sir.
Who's there?
Severed Finger, kid named Severed Finger.
I've got eyes on him. A dude and a chick. I've never seen either of these faces before.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. 2 more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We weren't done warming up. Severed Finger, Scarface, let's go. We'll crush their spines.
Well, that's very specific.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws.
Severian, you piece of shit!
Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu.
What, are you giving her a license to kill?
I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Oh, hey! Don't hang up, sir! Send me some backup! Sir? Ooh, Proxy? What do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
He did that shit on purpose.
Wait. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too. I have a strategy. Work with me.
Ooh?
You're all criminals hired by Black Wolf Remule, right? Well, we're public security officers. We've already apprehended the rest of your crew in the Hollow. I suggest you surrender now.
What? What are you doing?
Otherwise, Officer Cecilia here won't be nearly as forgiving.
That's right! I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
What's his plan?
Right. Her, this scrawny snake siren. Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
He's got a plan. I trust him. Trust.
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Go ahead. Try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The three you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all three at once?
Oh, the photo!
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cecia's strength or how ruthless she can be. But you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of her caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now get on your knees.
Oh. Well, wait, what? Are they really dead?
Boom! A thunderous crash echoes nearby, startling everyone. That sound, it was Piper's steel tusk!
What the hell was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
Make up something wild!
That was Officer Cecia's weapon. The Gungnir Spear, fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
I surrender, just please, have mercy, don't break my arms and legs! I'll turn myself in! If even those three got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us!
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. That's Lady Cecilia to you. Say it.
Lady Cecilia?
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
Nat 20 deception!
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
The great PubSec officer, Cecilia. Scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
The great PubSec officer, Cecilia. Scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
The chant comes from all around. It's the injured contestants staring at Cecilia with hero worship in their eyes.
Officer, Weiss! Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec officer has ever sounded good to me.
You've gotta be kidding me! Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying? I don't buy it! Even if I die here today, I'll face you head on, officer!
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then! Bring it! You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that.
You don't build a career as a proxy without knowing how to bluff.
Did you see the way those injured people were looking at me? So this is what it feels like
I want
to
to
be
hear
a
the dialogue.
regular official officer.
Ow! Okay, we got it.
Out of my way!
Ether traces on this box are pointing toward this fishery. Gotta go through to keep tracking where it went. Let's give Billy a call. Contact Billy again through the communicator and fill him in on the situation. Chaotic sounds of battle blare from his end. It's clearly a total mess over there. So you're heading into the Fisher manager? No problem. We'll reconnect once you're through. Cecilia, keep the manager safe. Of course they will. Things are pretty safe on our end, but why is it so loud on your side? Trust Billy and the others. They're fighting for their fucking lives over there.
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter, I've got your back. Take this!
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead.
Is your Bang Boo there got an A? Oh, this is Batty Boo. He's canon. He's an A-rank Bang Boo that nobody uses. But, he's the one associated with James.
Feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise.
Oh, wait. There we go, sorry.
User activity here is really low. There are only a handful of ethereals. Not a single person in sight.
It's Batty
Yeah,
Boo.
it does feel strange.
Woo, that
tracking the ether trail, huh? Proxy, look. It's those faded ethereals again.
I bet you should give him his own name. Oh! No, I haven't. Should he have a name?
Look,
God,
Proxy,
I need to name him.
But the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking. It's no wonder the ether activity around here's so low.
The route you marked out is either Romules or Romules, which means one of those two has some connection to the faded traces.
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of it, Proxy?
I can't promise anything. I've never seen anything like this before. But give me a moment. I'll try to assess the nature of this phenomenon.
Your butler boo's called Grant?
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romule. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now the citizens are basically worshipping me. And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
I didn't expect to find fading traces here either. I'm happy for you. Things are looking up for your mission.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself. Proxy, come to think of it, I should be thanking you. At first, when you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now. I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter.
What the fuck?
That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
We gotta kill Severian.
Oh, really? But who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereals. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them, for the first time it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me. So, thanks, Proxy.
Aww!
Believe me, Cecilia, you'll become an amazing public security officer that everyone looks up to someday. Not immediately, but
not right now,
someday.
but eventually.
Was that last part really necessary? Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals? You still haven't found any leads?
Just a moment. Cecilia, try contacting Severian again. Cecilia?
Uh-oh.
Romia.
Oh, wait, oh shit.
Cecilia, run!
Run! No! You're supposed to show that I need you!
Oh, shit! What the fuck?
Huh? What the?
Uh-oh.
Time to end this. Don't do
That was
anything
awesome!
unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I? If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
Wait!
Cecilia trembles as she struggles to stand, staggering to stand in front of Premia.
Premia, we have something we absolutely have to get. Don't get in our way.
Cecilia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
Proxy, I guess I really should get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits. Premia, don't you dare lay a hand on the Proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch him. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
Don't touch Cecilia. What exactly are you and Krampus trying to accomplish? Are you protecting Romule?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These fated ethereals are.
The fated ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why are you attacking us instead of working together?
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Hold on. Are you implying the fated ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
So, Brie, that was kind of the confusion I was talking about earlier, how when Premia was first leaked, people thought that she was the leader of Krampus, because the leader of Krampus is voiced by Allegra Clark, and she sounds very similar, but this is not Allegra Clark. This is, I'm not sure who this is, but they do sound super similar, but it is not her. So, yeah, and Premia is not the leader of Krampus. So there was some confusion there. But yeah, no, I do not blame you. They do sound kind of similar. Premia raises her weapon, and Cecilia takes a battle stance in response. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts Premia. She glances down at her phone.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Premia, you...
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Premia takes a sample of the feather on the ethereals before she turns and leaves. Oh, HHVA is still unknown.
She really just left?
Probably be announced when her banner comes out next patch.
Whatever orders she received, they worked in our favor. Seems we're safe for now. Cecilia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening. Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romule fast. We can investigate the fated ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting Premia, let's kill two birds with one stone.
I agree, aside from the last part. Before we proceed, I'll contact Billy and see how he's doing.
Oh! Manager! Finally got through to you! I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
We did get into a bit of a situation, but it's resolved. We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Romule?
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any forks, so no way we could have gotten lost. Now we found ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Understood. We'll each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Romuald fled just over an hour ago, we should be getting close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
It's so creepy. Another kind of death, huh? So yeah, no plotting to murder Severian in public where you can be overheard.
So the two routes converge here. If only I could use my eyes. I could have calculated the entire route from the very beginning.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
So, that black wolf Romuald and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out.
I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Romuald will be up to you guys.
Don't sweat it, Cecilia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
Yay! I mean, right. Yeah, I suppose that's our only option.
Let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be two different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one.
They've converged!
Did a route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
Hey, if there's one thing I hope for with regards to Ramiel, is that they've emphasized so much how much like grapples and stuff. I hope that's part of her kit.
I think that'd be funny. There's barely a soul here, and then these guys show up. Guess they're with Romuald. He might just be up ahead. Everyone, hold on a little longer.
If Ramiel doesn't chokeslam or suplex a dude, I ain't pulling. Valid! Says guy who doesn't even have the game installed right now!
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived.
Oh shit, I blew all of my bursts.
You useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
I love how Billy is being the leader, encouraging everyone, making sure everyone's okay. Yeah, me too!
Save your breath.
Give me my comfort ball,
room.
now!
Hand over that Porceloid W engine you stole. Now.
How irritating. You mean this?
Romuald pulls out the Porceloid W engine.
Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
No need to spell it out for him. Romuald, we don't owe you any explanations.
Oh.
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright.
No.
That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off even more.
I love you, Lighter. I love you so much.
Irritating! If you hadn't stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this.
I'll kill you. I'll wipe all of you out right here! Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
Actually, you know what? Maybe we should just let him loose for a little bit. Maybe we should let him loose for a little bit, and then after he kills the corporate people, then we can come back.
Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something?
Yeah, it's not intentional. He's just really bad with names. He's like me, for real, for real.
Romeo, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean, higher-ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence?
No, he said our names before.
I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern.
Reduced sentence-wise, he's a serial killer.
Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions. Selectively, of course. They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase. Selection, and the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes.
Ooh, is it to draw
this
Wise
one?
out specifically?
Because this is the real bait. They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does. But without it, their whole plan collapses. So, you want to know who they are? You want to know the details of their little plan?
Marcel Group? No, it's not Marcel Group. It was that other
Keep
company.
talking.
Like hell, I tell you, you sons of My favorite thing is giving prey a little hope right before I snap their neck.
I wish I didn't fuck up the audio balancing. I wanted to hear this properly.
Who are they? What's the plan? Idiots! I'll bury you right here, right now! This time, I'll crush you so completely, there won't even be ashes left!
Bury us? What?
Bury us? Didn't know you liked digging holes so much that you dig yourself one. How dedicated.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice, passionate kiss with the ground, Romeo?
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? I can't just sneak in and steal the W engine?
Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Cecilia.
Okay, I got one.
This guy's no pushover.
Fuck.
You're the prey. Fine. Since we've come this far, I'll give it everything I've got.
Activate crypto barrier, crit damage range, anti-interrupt. All agents of the squad will continuously lose HP over time. Crypto barrier is broken. Active conversion, converting portion of the enemies into HP for all agents of the squad. Addition restore. Okay.
You worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance. That thirst for slaughter I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood.
Okay, yeah, anyway, Fluffy Pink Hat. Oh wait, no, it was everything's done.
That was your last chance.
What? That's good, he's young. Everything's going good, I think.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
I'm trying, bro. I said I'm bad at this game. Oh wait, no, fucking up.
It's okay to be afraid.
I want to send all the bad guys flying!
Ball! Give me the ball! Give me the ball! Give me!
It's over.
Everyone okay?
Got it, finally.
I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Mr. Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this. I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
My ball! My ball!
Roxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Porceloid W engine?
God damn it!
W engine was snatched.
The W engine is gone?
My fucking migraine!
Listen just now. Was that Ramiel?
How could you not recognize the pink-haired girl with black wings? How many pink-haired girls with black wings do you know of, Wise? For today's news, up next, we have an incident with the Hollow Champion competition. The suspect, Romiel, now in custody, the unrest surrounding the competition has largely subsided. It is reported that some prizes remain missing, though the organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect, Romiel, male, has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years. He's facing multiple charges, including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. Recently, the Hollow Athletics League held a press conference announcing suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date, and the organizers issued apologies to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, a spokesperson addressed Rumiel's allegations that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by Rusty Cliff Corps, dismissing the claim as slander, lacking any supporting evidence. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corps, as the event organizers, always prioritize bringing people a competition that pushes limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, and would never arrange any events that could endanger participants' lives. Romiel stole and hid the prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused casualties, and now, after getting arrested, he's attempting to spin this narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corps will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run thorough background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corps and Public Security have refused to disclose which prison Romiel is being held in. This reporter contacted several major persons throughout New Eridu, all of which say they had no inmate by the name of Romiel. And now for another news update.
Honestly, I can't believe such a hyped-up competition ended like this. We worked so hard to catch Romuel, and the Porceloid W engine still vanished.
Because obviously he's a harem for sure. He's not the one getting passed around like a blunt at a high schooler's 18th birthday party.
After spending the whole night at PubSec, we finally get home. And this is the news waiting for us. Ugh.
We should have killed him.
Wise, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back there?
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romuel down, he dropped the W engine. But the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
I think he already has a suspect, and so do I. Romuel. In that last second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine. If she's the one who took the W engine, then those fated ethereals. Was that her too?
Dude, they were covered in feathers!
Proxy, you home? I'm coming in. Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian let you clock out? I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the hollow.
What the fuck is his
I deserve a
problem?
good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I? Oh, right. That demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Ramiel. But this Ramiel doesn't actually exist. Huh? Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Proxy, how you feeling? You alright?
Thanks to the great public security officer Cecilia's heroic performance yesterday, I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great.
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer. Come on, we haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Ramiel, let's have some breakfast. I want extra eggs.
You too, buddy. Cecilia is still basking in the joy of having breakfast together when Belle suddenly shoots you a look. While Cecilia isn't paying attention, Belle leads you to a secluded corner of the house. Wise, I know you're hiding stuff because you don't want us to worry. Cecilia shouldn't be able to hear us here, so just tell me what's really going on. Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implant, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now. Wise, be straight with me. How many more times can you use your eyes' pathfinding and consciousness link abilities? No more than 10? Belle goes quiet for a while. Then she starts muttering to herself, her voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. Felina, no contact info. Mayor Mayflower, completely out of contact as of late. Oh, weird. I shouldn't have disabled the HDD connection config. How long is it going to take to reestablish a stable connection? Gotta calculate this. Leave tracking down Ramiel to me as long as I can find her before my eyes give out. The W engine can cure my symptoms. Wise, are you certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting that W engine back is top priority right now, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let my brother go charging in and put himself at risk. If you establish a partial connection with the HDD first, we can co-op it. Huh? You mean? I'll record and transmit the data from the holo, and you can calculate the route and transmit it back from outside. With that, then I'd only need about half an hour to establish a connection with the HDD, and you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Fairy and I could handle the route calculations instead. Okay, fine. Given the circumstances, that's the most reasonable plan, but once we get that W engine back, I'm going to keep you at the video store as an armchair proxy for a long time, just like before. Okay, then let's do everything we can to track down that jerk who stole our W engine. I'll go restore the partial connection to the HDD and get Fairy to pull up everything we have on Ramiel. Oh, and let's forget about Cecilia. Maybe we should bring her over and have breakfast right in front of the HDD. Meanwhile, somewhere nearby...
Well, well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable. At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations. Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
Bum, bum, bum. I know that's probably like, Rose Califer is like the new area in 3.0, yeah? That we're expected to be going to. Ooh. Yay! That was fun. I liked that. I like that. It was a good length. Cecilia's fucking fantastic. What a fantastic character. Yeah, no, I had fun. That was enjoyable. I really liked it. The theory is Ross Califer is the floating city that we talked about, or shit on like that one patch where we're like looking at the posters and shit, and God. Hang on, let me see. Alright. Perfect. Well, that was really fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. As I should have looked up the length of the quest because I knew that I didn't find out until after I set up the schedule that it was really short. So on the schedule it says that we're playing ZZZ tomorrow, but I think we're gonna be shotgunning 3.2 and Woowa tomorrow instead. There's not a whole lot of time. Like it'll be right on time, so I can't. Yeah, we gotta shotgun that shit. You gotta keep me focused. But other than that, no, I really like that. I enjoyed that. We'll be. I'm excited to do the next story patch because that's the last one before the new version, I believe. Yeah, it'll be the last one before the new version, so I'm excited for that to drop. But no, yeah, I had fun. We're going to go ahead and raid into Average Luck Gamer. Ramiel stole my ball. There we go. Ramiel stole my ball is the raid message. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be doing Wua, and I think, I talked to Veg, everything's good, everything's fine. So Bingo should also be on tomorrow. Next week, I'm not entirely sure if I want to start anything. I think I might just stick with the Friday streams for Room and Echo for a while. So, I might still not be doing visual novel Monday, Thursday streams next week. But yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing. We're sure what we're doing next weekend. We'll see. But thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Always more fun with you guys around. I hope to see you guys when I see you. See you later. Bye-bye.